Spicy! Scratch! Ah! Boba, get them!
End you! Let the mighty be humbled!
Ad Astra. Thank you for Miko! Great, you're here!
Well, hello there, young ones. What brings you to the shrine? It just so happens that I have a wonderful novel here. I highly recommend it. Oh? Well, what did you want to ask?
Well, we were just... actually, you look kind of busy. Is this a bad time?
No, not at all. It's nothing major.
Lady Guji, what do you mean, nothing major? I'm begging you, you've got to help me save my brother!
It really is nothing major. I stand by that. Oh, but since you're so curious, let's have him relate the story one more time, just for you.
You two seem to have a good relationship with Guji-ai. Please, put in a good word for me. You have to convince her to help my brother. Here's what happened. My name is Kato Yohei, and my brother is Kato Shingo. All he's ever wanted is to become a swordmaster, so he once asked Sensei Domon of the Meikyo Shisui art to take him on as a disciple. Domon turned him away, took one look at him and said he didn't have what it takes to train in the art of the sword. But my brother wasn't about to resign himself to defeat. He trained every day as hard as he could, and finally proved himself by defeating one of Domon's best disciples in a duel recently. But since his victory, he's been acting extremely strange. It's like he's become a completely different person. The doctors can't find anything wrong with him, so I'm betting it must be the work of an evil spirit. That's why I'm here, begging for Guji Ai's help.
You know, there really aren't as many evil spirits lurking around as you seem to think. Your brother achieved the goal he'd been striving toward for as long as he can remember, and now it's gone. It's only natural that he feels a little empty and lost while he's trying to find a new direction. If it were me, I'd just leave him be for a couple of days. He'll recover on his own soon enough.
No, Lady Guji. If you saw him for yourself, you'd know. I guarantee you, he's not acting like someone who feels empty and lost.
Oh, all right, all right. Then tell me, when did your brother spar with
About 5 days ago.
5 days ago, you say?
Yes, Lady Guji. That's a long time for him to be acting up like this. I'm really worried about him. Our greatest wish is to one day found our own school, just like Domon. We can't jeopardize that dream now.
Wait a minute, now I'm a little confused. Are you here to save your brother, or are you here to make your dreams of founding a martial arts school come true?
Well, they're kinda two sides of the same coin, aren't they?
Whatever. Let me ask you this. Have you heard of any interesting new rumors lately? If so, I'd love to hear about them.
What? Rumors? I haven't heard anything.
Oh dear. Well, that's too bad.
Lady Guji, please stop changing the subject. This is someone's life we're talking about here. Please, you've gotta help me.
Miko, he seems really desperate. This thing with his brother sounds really bad. Come on, you should help him.
Okay, fine. Then it's decided.
Yay, Miko! So you're gonna help him?
Kato, whatever your name was, these two guests are trusted acquaintances of mine, and in fact, they are experts in resolving all manner of strange and supernatural phenomena. Exorcisms and that sort of thing are all in a day's work for them.
Yeah! Wait a sec!
Really?
Is that hesitation that I detect in your voice? So let me get this straight. You come begging to me for help, I actually recommend someone for the job, then suddenly you start doubting me?
Not at all, never. Whatever Lady Guji says, I trust wholeheartedly. Thank you two for your willingness to help. Please follow me.
No, hold on a hot second, Miko. We may be a lot of things, but we ain't exorcists!
Don't worry. If he wants an exorcism, just grab a handful of salt and mutter some mumbo-jumbo while you're sprinkling it around. It's a common trope in light novels, right? You just have to have a bit of bravado. As soon as the protagonist gains self-confidence, everything else just magically falls into place. Well, you were the ones who seemed concerned about his situation. Don't you think it would be a little unfair to make me do all the work? Besides, we both know you wouldn't be here at the Grand Narukami Shrine unless you had a request for me too. This is an opportunity to demonstrate that you come in good faith.
This feels all wrong. but you technically have a point, so...
All right, let's go. Don't worry now, I'll be coming along too.
Okay, let's follow Yohei and go visit his brother. What is going on here? Granted, you can never be quite sure what's going on in Miko's mind, but she seems even more disinterested than usual in Yohei's situation. Well, a life's at stake here, so it looks like we'll have to deal with that first before we'll get the chance to ask her about the incantation stuff.
How strange. My brother's been meditating here pretty much constantly over the past few days, but now he's gone.
Meditating?
Yeah, it's something that he suddenly started doing after defeating Domon's disciple. He just sits there alone, talking to himself. It's pretty disturbing, actually. But that's not important right now. Where the heck could he have gone in his current state?
This does pose a bit of a problem. If we can't find your brother, well, we can't perform an exorcism with nothing to exorcise, can we? Kato, whatever your name was, given the circumstances, why don't you start by going to find your brother and also picking up a handful of salt on your way? We'll need to use it during the exorcism.
Okay. Okay, got it. I'm on it.
Miko, what about us? Shouldn't we help look for his brother too?
No need. While What's-His-Face is handling that, we'll take a walk around and ask people what they know about the two brothers. Maybe we'll find out some amusing details.
Hello, sir. We'd like to ask you about the Kato brothers.
Oh, are you debt collectors? Yohei said to tell you not to worry. He'll be able to pay you back as soon as he has enrolled a few disciples.
Huh? Debt collectors? No, we're not here for anything like that. But, it sounds like Yohei and Shingo have gotten themselves into a bit of a pickle.
Well, yes. I don't think there's any disputing that. Those two don't have an ounce of dedication between them. They just hop between ideas and won't stick to anything.
Huh? But Yohei said his brother has always wanted to become a sword master, and even asked Domon to be his sensei.
That's true, yes. Shingo begged Domon to take him on, and eventually, he finally relented. But even after convincing a renowned sensei to give him a chance, he was the same as ever, bumming around in class instead of focusing on his training. In the end, Domon had had enough and kicked him out. But Shingo was resentful about it. He blamed Domon for not seeing his potential, and even declared that he would challenge a disciple of Domon to a duel.
Wait, what? That's not what we heard.
Oh, how interesting. We heard a slightly different version. My brother wasn't about to resign himself to defeat. He trained every day as hard as he could and finally proved himself by defeating one of Domon's best disciples in a duel recently.
Yohei said that? That Shingo trained hard. That's ridiculous. He just lay there cussing to high heaven all day, every day. Some training regimen, that is. Yohei did tell me about Shingo winning the fight, but I took it with a grain of salt. You can ask Kenji at the village entrance more about that. He always has reliable information.
Hey there, we've come to ask you about the Kato brothers.
Oh, you mean Shingo and Yohei?
Yeah, we heard that Shingo defeated an apprentice of Domon's recently. Is that true?
Yes, it's true. Wait, So are you here because you heard they're starting their own school and you're looking to sign up?
We're not here to sign up, but we would like to hear more details about the fight.
Well, you've come to the right person. I actually went to watch it. I thought it was a joke when I first heard that Shingo was going to challenge a disciple of the Meikyo Shisui art. But when he drew his sword, he became a whole different person. The way he handled his blade, it was like flowing water, mesmerizing to watch. Domon's disciple is no pushover, but he was absolutely no match for Shingo.
Is Shingo really that strong?
Yep, he seemed pretty euphoric after winning the duel too. He was celebrating very vocally, saying something like, "What a duel. I haven't felt this good in a long time."
Any other details to share? We've heard that Shingo has been behaving rather out of character since then.
I'd definitely say that he has more energy than he used to. In the past, he never used to do much except lie around sunbathing all day. But just yesterday, for example, I saw him cutting down trees for the village head. In the space of one afternoon, he did what most people couldn't finish in 3 days. Not only that, but he managed to fell a lavender melon tree with just one kick.
Oh,
Quite impressive.
Things got weird after that, though. The village head brought out some tofu for him, and he just flipped out. He shouted, "What is that stuff? Keep that away from me!" and then ran off.
Lady Guji, esteemed exorcists. Finally, I found you. I found my brother. He's at the waterfall, and I've got the salt you asked for, too. Come on, let's go!
Oh, as much as I'd prefer to stay and hear some more delicious details, I suppose we'd better be going now that he has been found.
Look over there. That's him at the waterfall.
may I present? So this is Yohei's brother. Whoa, he's meditating while sitting in a waterfall. Hey, listen! He's talking to himself.
Woo! How's that? Can you feel it? Can you feel the feeling of manliness? Found your own school? Ha! So shallow. How can a manly man aspire to something so lame? Please, spare me. Spare me. I can't feel the manliness. I can't even feel the cold anymore. I can't take any more. I'm gonna die. Yohei. Yohei! Save me! Save me!
Did you hear that? All the nonsense aside, he's going for help!
Huh? Who goes there?
He stood up! And now he's coming this way!
No, don't come any closer. Help!
What do we do? Miko, think of something!
Oh, poor thing. Yohei, your brother's life is hanging in the balance, and he's using his final breaths to call on you for help. Whatever shall we do?
Well, how should I know?
The way it looks to me is that Shingo feels terribly resentful to you about something. Would you mind telling me what that's all about?
I don't know what to tell you. I don't know.
You don't know? But surely you should have more insight than anyone else into how your brother came to be this way? Yohei, I suggest you think very carefully before you open your mouth again. This is a life or death situation. Your brother is your closest relative. You must have noticed straight away when he started acting out of character. And yet, 5 whole days pass before it occurs to you to come and seek help from me. You really expect me not to notice the gaping holes in your story?
But
As you wish. It's fine by me if you don't want to tell the truth. But after Shingo dies, you'll be next. It's futile trying to escape. Anywhere in the world you run to, it will be right behind your back. After all, you did summon it together.
All right, I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. My brother and I used a wishing incantation. We made a wish. Yes, that's it. The one that's all the rage right now. You just have to recite an incantation at midnight and your wish will be granted. Just like the book described, we drew the magic symbol, stepped inside it barefoot at midnight, said the incantation, and lo and behold, spheres of light appeared all around us. After my brother wished to become a swordmaster, it really worked. Out of nowhere, he suddenly had these amazing sword skills, but his whole personality changed too. Because I was worried that if he goes back to normal, he'll lose his skills with the sword. If that happens, it'd ruin our plans to start a martial arts school, and we'd be back to being poor. I just wanted to keep this under wraps until we'd managed to get the dojo set up and paid off our debts.
So then, why'd you go to the Grand Narukami Shrine?
Well, 'cause with the way he's acting now, I was worried that rumors might start spreading that he's gotten involved in the occult arts or something, and then no one would want to sign up as his disciple. So I was thinking that maybe Lady Guji might have a way to get my brother back to normal, but let him keep his sword skills?
My, look at you with your ingenious schemes. Stop deluding yourself. These newfound sword skills are not his. They belong to the spirit that has possessed him.
You're right. We were wrong to do what we did. We had this coming.
All right, then. Your turn now, my little friend. Toss the salt, and then draw your sword.
What is that?
It's the spirit!
See that? That's what you summoned. And look, now that Shingo's no use, it's coming straight for you.
Save me! Save me!
Miko! He fainted! What do we do now?
We do nothing. But you, little one, just a quick fight and this will all be over.
Who's this? Ah, a fellow swordmaster. Come on, fight me!
He's coming! Be careful!
Let me try my will.
Think you can both...
Bow your head.
Out of the frying pan, it's... Scratch that!
Settle down. Cut down.
That was great! Excellent! Woo! What a rush! I haven't felt this great in a long, long time.
He disappeared, but he looked pretty content at the end there. Huh. Well, Paimon sure is confused. Do you know what that was all about?
We can talk about it later. They're about to wake up.
What am I doing here? Yohei? Yohei, is that you?
Shingo, are you alright?
Yohei, I had the weirdest dream. I dreamed that I wasn't a useless loser with a sword anymore. I even beat one of Domon's disciples. I thought we could finally open a dojo of our own now. But then I realized I couldn't control my own body. And there was this voice in my ear talking to me constantly. I was terrified and I wanted to take control of my body back, but I couldn't. And the voice kept talking about manliness.
Shingo, we shouldn't have made that wish. We summoned a spirit and it possessed you.
Yes, and had we not come to your rescue, your life would have been over before too much longer. Then the spirit would have haunted your brother until he died of fatigue too.
Thank you, Lady Guji, and thank you for your assistance, exorcism experts.
All right, take him to get some rest. He's very weak right now, having been possessed for quite a few days. He will experience a high fever, but it won't be fatal. Remember, this is the price you pay. At this point, I would normally lecture you on the dire consequences of using occult methods to obtain power that does not belong to you. But I think you get the picture now, don't you?
Yes, we understand now. We won't do it ever again.
Thank you, Lady Guji. Thank you, exorcists. We'll be on our way then. Come on, Shingo.
Miko, would they really have lost their lives if we hadn't gotten involved? And if so, why the heck were you so reluctant to help out?
They would have been fine. I had to scare them a little, though. Otherwise, I hardly think these two lazy rascals would have learned their lesson.
So, what was it that possessed Shingo?
You saw it all for yourselves. I'm sure you can figure out what kind of spirit had possessed him, can't you?
Ah! Paimon's got it. It was an Oni.
Correct. Although it possessed Shingo, it didn't have any ill intentions. As a matter of fact, it actually seemed like it was trying to train Shingo to become bolder.
Huh. Fair enough. But it seemed like it had the opposite effect.
Tossing salt caused it to temporarily leave Shingo's body. Then, you exhausted its strength by fighting it, so it disappeared. Even if we'd done nothing at all, Shingo would have eventually become too weak for his body to host the spirit, and it would have left of its own accord. Of course, it would have been more stressful for Shingo and Yohei that way. Still, the experience may ultimately have been more effective than me scaring them into submission with a little exaggeration.
Whew. Well, the main thing is that nobody got hurt.
All right, seems like we've wrapped up everything here. Come on, off we go.
Hold on, Miko. You say everything's wrapped up, but are you sure about that?
You mean you disagree? Oh, you mean that they got the incantation from that book. Yes, I know the one.
Actually, that book's the whole reason we came looking for you at the shrine today. Incantations seem really popular right now.
Human beings don't have powers like us yokai. It's quite understandable for them to be interested in incantations to summon the supernatural.
That's not the point. The problem is that the incantations in the book are actually capable of summoning spirits and stuff, and loads of people are trying it.
Even then, humans only have so much strength. Even if they do successfully summon a spirit with the incantation, it won't stay with them for very long. I really wouldn't fret about it.
But who wrote this book? And why? Don't we think there might be a bigger safety risk here? What do you think, Traveler? Well, when you put it that way, she has been pretty trustworthy so far. She said from the beginning that it wasn't anything major. And so far, there hasn't been any big danger.
Lady Yai, I finally found you.
Kuroda, what are you doing here?
I'm here to report on Yai Publishing House's sales for the last month. All the numbers are here. Please take a look.
Let me see. What? We're losing market share?
Yes. Overall bestseller, readers' favorite, and trending ranking. We're being beaten in all categories. One book is topping the charts. It's called A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits.
Both of you, back here now!
Nico? What is it? You have a really scary look on your face right now.
Things just got serious. A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits is an all-round hit, summarily beating the novels of the Yai Publishing House by every analysis. Just what is that supposed to mean? I worked extremely hard to promote our latest featured work, and now a rival book comes out of nowhere and steals our thunder. If this isn't the very definition of intolerable, I don't know what is. I have to come up with a counterplan, and you are going to help me.
Huh? How is this our problem all of a sudden?
Paimon, please. Who wrote this book and why? Don't we think there might be a bigger safety risk here? Oh, am I to take it that the safety of the people of Inazuma isn't so important in your eyes after all?
Wait, what just happened? Again, you technically have a point, but this feels all wrong.
Nothing's wrong, okay? Come on. We're going to war. I'm going to head back and make some preparations. Meet me outside the Yai Publishing House.
Nico, we're here. So what's your plan of action to deal with this rival book?
Why don't you take a guess? I'll give you a hint. It's to do with the Yai Publishing House.
Oh, Paimon knows! Combine the reputation of the Yai Publishing House with the status of Guji Yai and tell everyone that the incantations in that book are dangerous!
Oh, wow! Your first guess and you got it absolutely wrong.
Yeah! Wait! Seriously? That wasn't it?
A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits is the hottest light novel right now. If we did as you suggested, we would effectively be advertising to everyone that the incantations are real. In bending over backwards trying to warn everyone about the dangers, all we would accomplish is to create more curious readers ready to try them out. Also, sales for the book would only increase further.
Okay, yeah, that would be pretty catastrophic. Oh, how about we confiscate all the copies?
Leaving aside the issue of the enormous manpower and resources such an operation would require, going to such lengths over a light novel would be extremely disruptive to the lives of Inazumans.
But that means there's nothing we can do.
Well, I've been thinking. I've read A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits. It has many other good qualities besides the incantations alone. The book contains many ancient kaiden, or tales of the supernatural, and is written in a very engaging way. That is why the book has become so popular. I think we're going to have a difficult time trying to rein in its popularity while it's the only work in its league on the market. That's right. How do you get rid of the next big thing? You replace it with the next big thing. So what we're going to do is create Inazuma's newest hit novel. Smash our rival's sales numbers and win our readers back. That is how Yae Miko wages war. Incidentally, this will also be the best way to combat the influence of a first-hand guide to summoning spirits.
Wait, Miko. So you want us to write a novel?
Well, becoming an accomplished novelist certainly isn't an overnight process. But let's not forget that I am the chief editor of the Yae Publishing House. I have my ways. I did say this is what we're going to do. I trust that the word teamwork is in your vocabulary. Anyway, there is a writer submission event going on at the moment. Start by talking to readers and finding out what they're into. When you have an idea of what the current trends are, come back and see me. I'll be at Uyu Restaurant. Find me there when you're done. I will assemble a team, and we can work while we eat.
I've been reading light these days, though. Everyone seems to be imitating each other. Most of the time, I can guess what the story is about just from the title. The only recent book worth mentioning is A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits. Not only is it a good story, but the descriptions are really true to life. So much so that I'm almost wondering if maybe the author really has met all those yokai before.
The Yae Publishing House has held many writer submission events to date. The winner gets a huge amount of publicity. It's been the ticket to fame for a lot of authors. If you've got a good idea for a story, you definitely don't want to miss out.
I'll be honest, I read light novels for the cheap thrills. In most traditional stories, the protagonist usually has this long and drawn-out character arc, usually involving a process of separation, loss, and ultimately growth and renewed strength. It reads well and everything, it's just a little slow-paced for me. By contrast, there's this popular light novel at the moment called A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits, where the protagonist is super strong right from the get-go. That's what I mean by cheap thrills. Action-packed right from page one. The protagonist is a kitsune who has not only mastered the secret art of incantations, but also tea ceremony, painting, and calligraphy.
The key to a successful light novel is having good illustrations. When to use illustrations, what they should contain, and which artist you should commission for them. These are all key things to bear in mind. Good illustrations can make up for bad writing. But on the flip side, a bad illustration can ruin your novel, even if you have the best story in the world. There's a saying that light novels are essentially a case of buy art, get words free. I'd agree with that. Too bad most of the top artists have jam-packed schedules, so it's extremely difficult to commission them. The illustrations in A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits are incredible, but it's unlike any art style I've ever seen before.
There's much more to light novels than Paimon realized. Let's go tell our findings to Yae Miko.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Ah, there you are. Let me introduce the team. You've already met Junkichi and Shigeru. Shigeru is an experienced editor, and Junkichi is the author he's partnered with. Junkichi's working through a creative lull at the moment, but all his past works have been very popular with young people. He's developed a distinct and enduringly popular style. Satomi is Yae Publishing House's ace in the hole. Her specialty is that she can write all kinds of completely different stories and all under different pen names. As for what those names are, well, that's a trade secret. They will be teaming up with us to collectively create the novel that knocks a first-hand guide to summoning spirits off its perch. So, feeling better about my plan now?
Uh-huh. It definitely makes sense.
Now then, tell me what you found out about readers' preferences. All very true. An original core concept, a fast pace, quality illustrations, and lots of action. This is the formula that will guarantee good sales numbers. More importantly than that, even though it's a work of fiction, we have to deliver a sense of realism.
Paimon followed pretty much all of that, but there's still one question. What are we actually gonna write about? For example, we know we need an original core concept, but how do we come up with one?
Before you can answer that question, you have to understand your target audience. Take A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits, for example. When I read it, all I find is common knowledge to the kitsune. But to the general public, it's bursting with new and interesting ideas. It all comes down to the size of the information gap between author and reader. As a traveler, there must be a great many things you know that are complete unknowns to the people of Inazuma. What is commonplace to you may be fresh and original to them.
Oh, right! So maybe we can take inspiration from our time in Mondstadt and Lille. But that would make it a completely different genre than A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits. Is that gonna be a problem?
Not at all. You don't have to worry so much about how to compete with that book. All you have to do is provide some interesting ideas based on your travel experiences. As long as the core content is interesting, my expert team here will be able to flesh out the details.
E poi, ora che ci penso, a me dà fastidio una cosa. Ah, che te. Fammela sistemare. Mai si sa. A posto. Dovremmo essere a posto.
Alright, let's start with chapter 1 then. What are you thinking? No one would ever go for that, no matter how you tried to play it.
Out of a maximum of 10 points, I'd give that a 9. Is there really flying emergency food in other worlds? How does it taste? And how do you cook it? It's a strong opening, an easy way to grab the reader's attention. Never underestimate the appeal of culinary-oriented subject matter. Food, after all, is a topic that everyone is interested in.
Hey!
Good job, little one.
Godo.
You're not only drawing on your own experiences, but it seems you're filtering them through the lens of the kinds of light novels you've read in the past. I think you really understand what we're trying to do here. Thoughts from the experts? Are we able to work with this general framework to make an interesting story?
Yeah, we think it works. I tend to overcomplicate the core concept if I'm not careful, so this deals with that problem.
That's good. Okay, we're done with chapter 1. Let's move on to chapter 2.
Huh? Won't that do for now?
Readers will devour your content a lot more quickly than you'd think. If we don't keep delivering the goods now we've caught their attention, all our hard work so far is in vain. Hurry, chapter 2, let's go. Can't you see that Satomi is waiting?
What's wrong with you? You don't look so good.
What a pity. I thought your beginner's luck would carry you a little further before it came to this. But alas, the time has come prematurely.
Before it came to what? What's happened?
The bane of our existence, writer's block. It's your arch nemesis for life, appearing without warning and inflicting a pain worse than death upon the writer. They sell their souls just to get their muse back.
Sounds awful!
When this happens, the best thing you can do is have a bite to eat and take a proper break. Boss, get me a plate of fried tofu, and get some kushikatsu for these two. Just the basic kind will do.
Katsubushi, è proprio quello, il katsubushi.
Don't
Pazzesco.
worry, this is my treat.
Your treat? Oh, wait a minute. Miko, we'll be getting paid for all the hard work we're doing, right?
Of course, everyone that takes part in the creative process will be paid.
Alright, cool. Then let's press on, shall we? Don't give up now, for the sake of our paycheck, get your brain going! Ooh! Does this mean your inspirations come back? Let's see now. The protagonist arrives in Liyue and befriends a young man who doesn't have the money to pay for anything. Only later do we find out that this young man is none other than Rex Lapis himself. With the help of the Qixing and the protection of the Adepti, I am free to roam this vast realm. Is this the kind of cheap thrill that guy was talking about?
I give it a 9.8. The story is fun and action-packed with no dark undertones. Also, there are a great many legends about Rex Lapis. I'm sure it will spark the people's curiosity. I, for one, think there's a sizable market for this. Approved.
Alright, well, let's just hope Zhongli doesn't mind.
Great. Well, now Satomi can get started on that.
Leave it to me, Lady Yai.
Let's write about Inazuma in the 3rd chapter, shall we? I can help with this one. We can use the Vision Hunt Decree or your experience in the Resistance. Any ideas?
When the Vision Hunt decree comes out of nowhere, the protagonist joins the Resistance, starting out as an ordinary rank-and-file soldier. Find out how the protagonist goes on to make great contributions to the war effort, become best friends with the Resistance General, and get to know the Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine, working together with everyone to finally secure a grand victory for the Resistance. Huh. It's surprisingly normal.
I think it's rather good. A lot of people still like the classic hero's journey, from ordinary soldier to great leader, a fresh take on a timeless classic. One thing, though, we'll need to rewrite the part about me giving you the Omamori. Let's change it to... The mysterious Lady Kitsune teaches the protagonist a spell that can make their wishes come true. The protagonist uses this spell to defeat the Raiden Shogun in battle. That should do the trick.
Whoa. So we're really going head-to-head with our rival on this one, huh?
I suppose so. Once they're done writing the manuscript, I'll write the passage where the protagonist recites the incantation myself.
Are we done then? Do you really think this will be able to beat a first-hand guide to summoning spirits?
The content is fine. Now we just need to promote it. I will contact an artist to make some illustrations. I'm positive they will be at least as good as those in A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits. We'll also need an endorsement on a paper band around the book. I can get the wonderful Ms. Hina to write that. She runs a regular Q&A column in That's Life magazine. The people of Inazuma absolutely adore her. You're free to take a break while the creative team is doing their work, but please go by the Yai Publishing House at some point to commission Ms. Hina for that recommendation. Once our light novel is complete, let's meet at the writer's submission event.
Miss Hina doesn't usually do endorsements, but since it's Lady Guji that's asking, we'll see what we can do.
Ma basta tryhardare su Genshin Impact.
Ma tu che cazzo vuoi? Io madonna, parla quello che sta su VR chat.
No.
Veramente.
Ma perché mi segni? No, in realtà sto su Honkai. What the fuck? Ok.
Mica, da uno all'altro veramente penso sia peggio Honkai, fatelo dire.
With Miss Hina getting so popular lately, a lot of people have come to us hoping to do a collaboration.
Come, scusa?
Stai insultando la stessa casa madre di Genshin, perdi.
Perché cazzi?
Comunque meglio Honkai che
Sarà la stessa casa, ma non sono gli stessi identici sviluppatori.
Frega cazzi, è sempre meglio Honkai che VR chat.
E VR chat e dubito.
Come se lo va.
No, fanculo, Lore.
Cosa? Ho chiesto come se la va. Niente, non mi rispondo.
No, non ho neanche capito cosa mi hai chiesto.
Ho detto come stai. But Miss Hina's not interested in any of it. She still prefers to
Potrei
focus
stare
all
meglio.
her efforts on replying to readers' letters, and turns down every promotional opportunity she can. Maybe that's why her fans like her so much. I'm getting off topic here. Anyway, if we can get that endorsement from Miss Hina, you'll definitely get an exposure boost at the beginning. May your light novel sell well and set a new record for the Yai Publishing House.
We'll do our best.
Are you sure you'd like to submit this entry? Let me see. The Miraculous Adventures of the Traveler by Thousand Hands.
What a strange pen name. Definitely your doing. Having been around you so much recently, Paimon's slowly starting to understand your unique tastes.
What do you mean, strange? It took a lot of work by a lot of different people to get this thing finished. Don't you think it's a very descriptive pen name?
We'll get this printed as a matter of priority and conduct trial sales in pilot locations throughout Inazuma. I'll announce the sales numbers in 3 days.
Uh-oh. Paimon's getting a little nervous now. Do you really think this is gonna work?
That's right. Be confident in your work. That's exactly how a light novelist should be.
Okay, then I'll sign you up. Please come back in 3 days for the results. Thank you all for your submission. I wish you the very best of luck.
Sto facendo di bello su Genshin.
Cosa dovrei fare? Le quest dei personaggi. Oddio, cos'è che c'è? Ah, qua. Ok. Fanculo.
Magari stavi facendo l'Archon Quest?
Non ancora.
Yep.
Ah, you've all finally made it. Good news, everyone. I just received word that your light novel is flying off the shelves. Multiple sales locations are asking when we'll be printing more copies.
Woohoo! That's great!
This level of success is an amazing accomplishment for a new work. Most new books don't sell 30% of what you've sold. I have free copies for each of you here. Please take them. The payment will follow shortly, and I'll notify you to come and collect it when the time comes.
Oh yeah! The whole reason why we made this light novel was to combat the influence of a first-hand guide to summoning spirits. We sold a lot of copies, but it doesn't feel like we accomplished our goal. How do we know whether it worked?
Oh, don't worry. The change is already underway. Shh. Listen to what the people around us are talking about. The conversation has already moved on, hasn't it?
Hey guys, have you heard about this latest Kaidan thing doing the rounds? You just need to recite the incantation from A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits at midnight, and your wish will come true! Oh, that? That's a throwback. That's old news, man. No one's talking about that anymore. The Secret Spells of Lady Kitsune is the new hit thing. I've already memorized all the incantations. The secret spells of Lady Kitsune? What's that?
You haven't read it yet? Okay, so supposedly, if you recite the spell in there on a moonless night, you'll receive protection of the Kitsune and all the other powerful yokai. They can make any of your wishes come true. I heard that the incantations in a first-hand guide to summoning spirits have weird side effects. This one guy wished for a load of Mora and got it, but then one night it all turned to leaves and he developed a high fever. They actually had to use one of the secret spells of Lady Kitsune to get rid of the discomfort. That proves that the incantations in this book are more potent than the ones everyone was trying before. Pretty much everyone I know is desperate to try it out. Just waiting for a moonless night.
Really? Well, I better go and prepare too.
Well, feeling less worried now?
Wow, you're right! Everyone's shifting focus! But what's this moonless night that they're talking about? Paimon doesn't remember that detail from the brainstorming session.
This is something that will become very important to us further down the line. All right, it's time to move on to the next phase of the plan.
Eh? There's a phase 2?
Of course. Behind every book that hits the market lies an author, right?
Oh yeah, if we leave him to his own devices, he might just write another guide to summoning spirits. Also, we still need to figure out what his motive for writing it was.
Exactly. That's what we need to take care of next. Fortunately, I've already managed to identify the author. He's a failed light novelist named Tomoyuki. But when we went to ask him about it, he had no recollection whatsoever of having written the book. Yes, this is another case of possession. Only this time, whoever possessed him actively sought him out. After his novel submission failed, he was walking aimlessly in Araumi. In frustration, he shouted out, "Please, someone, anyone, help me write a truly amazing novel!" After that, he lost consciousness.
But the spirit that wrote the book has already left him now, right? So what are we supposed to do?
Simple. It wrote a summoning incantation in the book, didn't it? So we can just use its own method to make it manifest itself. And you, my little friend, are the perfect candidate for this role. Oh, what are you talking about? The fun's just about to begin.
Che sono meno di 8K R55. Occa.
Miko, what is this place?
The ideal spot for a little meet and greet with a certain elusive author. This is the place where we are most likely to succeed in summoning the spirit.
Really? But it feels so eerie here.
That seems rather fitting, considering that we are dealing with the spirits of the deceased here. What are you so afraid of, honestly? We're finally about to meet the true author of a first-hand guide to summoning spirits. Aren't you excited?
Paimon's heart is pounding, but Paimon's pretty sure it's not because of excitement.
Come on, in we go.
Hey, wait up! Oh, Paimon's scared. Stay close by, okay? Don't leave Paimon all alone.
Andiamo.
What a weird painting. Miko, do you know what it's supposed to show?
Probably a scene from ancient Inazuma.
It's a good piece of artwork and all, but it's also kinda eerie, so it's a bit scary. Looks like the artist signed their name. Rakusai? It's not very clear.
Let's go inside and take a look.
Let's get down to business.
Emerge. Right here.
Silence!
Perfect distance. Go. Boba, get them.
Right now. Dear me, emerge.
Bow your head. Cut down.
Wow, this place is huge. Hey, is that a mirror? There's a really weird-looking stool as well. Wonder what it's for.
Ah, I see. Huh. This setup is quite handy. Saves me a lot of work. All right, go and take a look around. There should be a mechanism somewhere that makes the whole room move.
Cosa?
Dico, prossimo personaggio che vorresti avere.
Il prossimo secondo te quale sarà mai?
Rai.
Ecco appunto.
Giusto.
Settle down. Let me try.
Right here, right now, right here.
Can't handle your drink. Eat this.
Bow your head. Fall before me.
A sight to behold. Right now, right here.
Let's get down to
right
business.
now.
Nice and spicy.
Settle down.
To the very high.
Emerge. Right here. Right now.
Out of the frying pan. Think you can pull?
Bow your head.
right here, right
You
now.
got. Silence!
Whoa. It's that painting we just saw. It's turning this way along with the whole wall. It's getting eerier and scarier. What is this place?
Okay. Next, I will show you a secret kitsune spell. This painting is a swift summoning medium, which means I'll be able to skip many of the more tedious steps. The murky mirror reflects the view of Inazuma in a bygone age. Spirits stirred by the sight of the past will be easily drawn to it. You're up next, little one. Come on, sit yourself down here. Yes. The whole point of a summoning ritual is for a dead person's spirit to possess a living person's body. You saw what happened to that Oni samurai spirit. After leaving the host's body, he was only able to maintain his form for a very short time before disappearing.
Are we positive that summoning a spirit to possess the traveler isn't gonna have any lasting negative consequences?
Oh, you really care about the little one quite a lot, don't you? I'm a little jealous. I wish my friends were caring like that. Anyway, are you scared, little friend? Don't you worry now, it'll be over soon. Just think of it like having a dream. Sit on the chair, stare at the painting, and relax your body and mind. But try and be natural. There's really no need to be nervous.
It's like he's sitting inside the painting. Huh? Is Paimon seeing things? Did the painting just move?
Recite the incantation in your heart, little one. Also, you'll need to have some intense thoughts going through your head. A wish, for example. Now, what kind of wish do we think it would take to summon forth the author of A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits? Anyone?
Probably something to do with writing?
Very good. The wish needs to be heartfelt, though, so let me help add a little realism to the equation. The book is selling exceptionally well, Traveler, but we're going to need an outline for Chapter 4 as soon as humanly possible. When is the earliest that you can turn it in by?
The painting is moving again! What the?
I never thought the day would come when I'd be summoned using my own ritual. Getting a taste of my own medicine. What have we here? Another budding writer? What's come over you all? Why is everyone wishing for help with their writing? Are novels so popular in this day and age?
We got you! So you were the one who wrote A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits. What are you trying to do, Why'd you put that summoning incantation in the book, huh? What's your game here?
Huh? What's this? Oh, I see. No wonder this felt so familiar. I've walked right into your trap, haven't I? You ask me what my game is here? Well, of course. It was to use this incantation as a means for all the souls of the departed yokai to make their glorious return to the world and plunge all of Inazuma into a brutal, bloody war!
What? Paimon knew it! You had an evil plan all along!
Oh, did you now? Then how naive of you to let me possess this body so easily. I sense, yes, great power within him. Good. Good! With this power, no one shall be able to stand in my way!
Wake up! Quick! Wake up! We gotta stop him!
It is futile. You shall never wake him again. This body now belongs to me!
Hey! Come on, wake up! Don't let him take your mind! Miko, think of something! Miko!
Uh...
You're laughing?
Oh, Rakusai, you haven't changed a bit. You caught on so quickly. Too perfect.
Well, you made the face enough times that I couldn't exactly miss the hint. This is what you were going for, yes? Never one to stand on the sidelines of a good spectacle, are you? Always got to dive in and fan the flames, huh? You mischievous little kitsune, you. Look what you've done to this little flying one here. Oh, poor thing scared witless.
You were having plenty of fun playing the bad guy a moment ago. Now you're trying to blame it all on me?
Rakusai? Miko, you guys know each other?
Yes, we do. Of course we do.
Allow me to formally introduce the author of A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits, Urakusai. No, wait. To be more accurate, it's Urakusai's memory.
Memory? But isn't he a spirit?
Ah, spirits, memories. They're just different words to describe the same thing. Something that comes from the ley lines.
Do you remember that recent incident when the Rift Hounds were gnawing at the sacred Sakura's roots? You witnessed human memories leaking from the ley lines, didn't you? Well, since there are human memories, of course there are going to be yokai memories too. In life, yokai possess supernatural powers, and even when they are a shadow of their former selves from a bygone era, they still have the ability to control whether they are visible or not. Typically, yokai memories survive longer in the world than those of humans.
Indeed, indeed. I was wandering around the sacred Sakura's roots when I suddenly heard someone yelling, "Please, someone, anyone, help me write a truly amazing novel." It piqued my curiosity, so I popped inside his body and wrote a novel for him.
So that's how it happened. But why did you include a summoning incantation in the novel?
Oh, little one. Not to toot my own horn here, but when I was alive, I wasn't just another kitsune, no. I was a mighty and powerful Daiyoko. The memories of other yokai can't possess human bodies at will like I can. But with this incantation, they can go one last little joyride in the world for a couple of days. Anything they're still itching to do, they can go and get it done.
But...
She's trying to say that all the commotion this causes is likely to be a great disturbance to the humans.
Disturbance? I guess you mean that we might leave them with some broken dreams after we leave, hmm? Oh, yes. And they might have a fever or whatever. But you know, I actually think that the most admirable thing about human beings is the way that they go out and shape their fate with their own two hands, given that they're not born blessed with the same powers that we enjoy. As for those who would rather draw on external power than seek to improve themselves, it's quite right that they learn their lesson eventually. So when you think about it, we're actually doing the humans a big favor. Miko, you agree, don't you?
Yes, that's what I thought too.
All right then. You finally convinced Paimon. You guys were right.
What are you scared of, little one? Don't be deceived by her day-to-day antics. Miko is actually one of the most powerful yokai out there.
Not only that, Irakusai, but my latest work has beaten that book you wrote, A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits, to become the most popular in Inazuma.
Of course. You were never one to make extra work for yourself where you can help it. And yet you went to all these lengths to find my painting room, and even took the trouble to summon me. I knew you must have some ulterior motive. You were always the one to pick a quarrel with me when we all used to gather around and share stories. All right. You win, I lose. Happy now?
I finally get to hear you say it centuries later. Ooh, I must say it feels good.
I remember when you were just a little girl, always hanging off my shoulders. A few hundred years later, and you're all grown up.
Oh, Urakusai, how much time do you have left?
Not much. That goes for all of us, actually. We've all got to go back where we came from in the end. Everyone's quite content in many ways, but they still can't help but ask, are we ever going to have another Hyakyako?
Don't you worry about that, Urakusai. Arrangements are being made. When my bell rings, it means the moonless night is upon us.
Great. Wonderful. Fantastic. Miko, it's been nice catching up, but I'd better conserve my energy if I want to stick it out until then. So, I'll be on my way now.
All right. Goodbye then, Urakusai.
One last thing, Miko. I just want to know, have you been well all these years?
I've been great, of course. Every day is a happy one. Especially these days. Not only do I have my light novels, but I've also met these two delightfully nosy outlanders. And even A is finally starting to come to her senses. Quite a miracle, given how pig-headed she can be.
Oh, well, great. That's fantastic.
Urakusai, you'd be right at home in this era. A great storyteller and artist like yourself would be the Yae Publishing House's ace in the hole. And I would personally be hounding you over your next installment.
He disappeared. Are you awake? How are you feeling?
Are you all there? Here, like last time, repeat after me. Oh, you beat me to it. Looks like your brain is intact. So, your first possession, What was it like? Good. Saves me from having to explain everything again. Hearing Urakusai admit defeat has put me in the most wonderful mood. In return, it's only fair that we make sure to deliver on what they're all hoping for. Yes, though they only represent a tiny proportion of the memories in the ley lines, it will still be quite a sight to behold when the time comes. Since you've come this far, why don't you do one last thing for me, I'll need your help with the ritual.
You cannot be serious, Miko! After all that, you still have more errands for us? You guys teamed up to scare Paimon just now. If you think Paimon's gonna do anything you ask for, think again!
Aw, come on. I'm really only asking you to finish what you started. Besides, your paychecks are still in my hands.
Paimon's paycheck? Well, there's no way out now. We're in too deep.
Well, hello there, my little helpers. So nice of you to join me. You're right on time, too.
As if we had a choice. We just want our paychecks. So, Nico, what exactly do we have to do to make this Hyakuyaku happen? Also, to be clear, we actually have no idea what it even means.
It might sound ominous, but to put it simply,
nome,
the
però,
Hyakuyaku
fatelo
is just
dire.
a gathering of the yokai.
Bel nome.
Back in the day at yokai gatherings, once
Come va?
everyone had had plenty to drink, one by one they'd start soaring into the sky with their yokai
Grazie ancora per
powers.
il fondo.
There were so many of them that their silhouettes would block out the moon. But now, the yokai memories that leak from the ley lines are weak. They are no longer able to fly.
Bene, bene. Preferirei meglio, però... Devo andare avanti. Va così.
So I will be performing a convocation ritual for them, gathering all the wandering memories together in one place.
Cose nella mia vita privata che vanno un po' male. Ogni 3x2 c'ho sempre una botta negativa che mi accade e non riesco come gestirla. Ah, tranquillo. È comunque... non saprò come gestirla, ma è comunque una botta pesante a livello mentale da sostenere.
When the time comes, they will gather in the sky above the Grand Narukami Shrine. Once their energy is spent, they will be satisfied and return to where they belong.
Anche tu qua notturno? Cosa hai fatto fino adesso di bello te? Pazzesco. Ma mi hai trovato girovagando a caso tra i canali? E tra le categorie? Immagino avrai cercato tra quella di Genshin, no?
All the preparations for the ritual have actually been made well in advance. Remember the incantation and the mention of moonless night that I
Pazzescherrimo.
added to our novel?
Oh, yeah! Something about reciting the secret spells of Lady Kitsune on a moonless night.
That's the one. Actually, it's not a wish-granting incantation at all. It's a spell to help calm the ley line memories. When that time comes, let's all pitch in and help send them on their way. I will start the ritual preparations shortly, and at that time, I need you to do two things. First, tell the shrine maidens to leave the mountain. During the Hyakyako, a whole swarm of yokai memories will be hanging around in the air above the Grand Narukami Shrine. Having the shrine maidens leave avoids the bothersome issue of someone potentially getting possessed.
Sta nella descrizione del canale, comunque 21. Solo dalla voce quanti me ne avresti dati? Sono curioso. Ci sta. Ci sta, ci sta. Ti dico soltanto che c'è una persona che solo dalla voce me ne ha dati 36 e un'altra solo dal volto anche 40. Ma va bene. tu sei stato nella media tra i più alti. Tra i più alti sei stato nella media, anzi, più basso. Certi mi hanno dato anche del 25enne, 27enne, invece no, sono un fottuto 02.
After that, I will commence the ritual, and the memories will begin to congregate. This will take some time. I need you at the foot of Mount Yogo during this part to keep an eye on nearby monster activity.
Tu invece quanti ne hai? Se posso chiedere. «13, così giovane e giochi a Genshin?» Che poi, ora mi sta venendo un dubbio. Sei un lui o un lei? Penso di più un lui, giusto? Prevedibile. Quasi tutte le femminucce adesso stanno dormendo nel loro lettuccio. Solo noi veri
The
uomini
memories
facciamo
are
le
normally
nottate.
dispersed and don't pose a threat. But when their energy is concentrated, it is likely to disturb the monsters. They may see this as an opportunity to try and make it up the mountain. I need you to fend them off so that that doesn't happen.
Alright, got it. Then what?
Well, if at that point you felt like coming to the shrine and getting a close-up view of the yokai, I wouldn't say no.
Okay, let's get going.
Sì? Ci sono già tutti... C'è... Come legge nel titolo ci sono i
Descend
comandi.
the mountain? Are those Lady Gucci's orders?
Yep, Miku said the ritual she's gonna perform soon might pose a physical danger to you all.
I see. I'll evacuate everyone right away. What about you?
We'll be taking care of a couple other things for her. And once we're done with that, we're gonna come back and do the ritual together.
It seems like Lady Gucci places great trust in you. Lady Gucci's never allowed anyone else to be in her presence when she's conducted rituals like this in the past. Thank you for helping with the ritual, and good luck.
Don't worry, we're much stronger than we look. Miko's about to start the ritual. Come on, let's go deal with the monsters down the mountain.
Ho sbagliato. Andiamo. Giusto. In che senso molto ristretto? Vabbè, sì. Cosa devo fare? Non potevo mica fare chissà cosa, cioè, non c'è nessuno, chi mi conosce. Principalmente nasce come server di amici miei. Solo dopo ho deciso di aggiornarlo e usarlo come server da streaming. Micio, gatto, cosa c'è, gatto? Cosa c'è, gatto? Dimmi, gatto, cosa c'è? Cosa c'è, Micio? Cosa vuoi, gatto? Bravo gatto, stai sul letto. Allora, dicevamo.
These monsters look really riled up. Yep. Let's get rid of them as fast as we can. Then we can get back in time to see the yokai. All right, here they come.
Settle down.
The tides beckon.
Nice and spicy. You're toast.
Bow your head.
Boom! To the fairy. There's more!
There's so many of them. Come on, you can do it.
Clear cut! How's this? Don't hold silence! Show me what you've got!
Shaken and stirred. Out of the frying pan.
I dare you! Train harder.
Think you can bully me? Boba, get them! Race you!
Don't hold back!
Alright, that's the last of the monsters. How far along do you think the ritual is? Let's head back to the Grand Narukami Shrine and take a look. So many! They're everywhere! Huh?
Yes, the memories of the yokai. They haven't been able to relax and soar through the air like this for a long time. Come with me. You all right, little one? You look a little nervous.
It's just, Hyman's never seen anything like this before. Whoa, they've really blocked out the moon!
It does look a little intimidating, doesn't it? But I know them. They may be loud and brash at times, but they are good and brave souls. Even after losing their lives in a brutal war, they have never given in to grief or despair. Alas, their time is short.
Do they really have to go?
It's a feast, and all feasts come to an end. Since you're sorry to see them leave, why don't you do the recital along with me? O Hakushin, cause of this enchantment, in reverence I perform this rite.
In reverence, I perform this rite.
To be a guiding light.
Let's recite the secret spells of Lady Kitsune tonight, and our wishes will come true.
Oh, Hakushin, cause of this enchantment.
I perform this rite to be a guiding light. Your unrivaled power will be honored eternally.
Murakusai, you asked if I was doing well. Really, every day is a happy day for me. But watching you all leave now, I can't help but feel a little lonely. Just a little, of course. Just as I thought. The ritual went very smoothly. Thank you both.
Cosa ho fatto oggi? Beh, sono smattato per un torneo di Rocket, altrettanto per un bingo più seguirsi e essere riuscito a pagare una bolletta facendo dei lavori che mia madre diceva che non si sarebbe mai aspettata che retribuissero. Bello, no?
Oh, I'm great.
But the look on your face just now...
I'm fine, seriously. Really, No. Honestly, you two.
Hiko...
Fine. Well, if you're dead set on doing something for me, you can treat me to a meal.
Sure, no problem. A meal it is.
Okay. Well, see you soon then.
Ho sbagliato. No.
Today is the day we agreed to treat Miko to a meal. The venue is Uyu Restaurant. Let's go!
Ah, a proposito. È vero. Fammi riscattare qua che sono così tanto scemo da non aver riscattato le cose di ieri del web event. No, buone nanna, caro. Buone nanne. Buonanotte, buonanotte. Grazie ancora per essere venuto. Mi ha fatto piacere. E niente. Devo aspettare domani e dopodomani ancora. Va bene.
Parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
No, al ristorante. Andiamo al ristorante.
Oh, wait is unbearable. How is the next chapter of the miraculous adventures of the traveler not released yet?
It was quite a surprise when the moonless night finally came.
Pazzesco, non
Yeah,
pensavo
that
saresti
huge
mai
black cloud
arrivato.
over Mount Yogo that night. It just seemed to form out of nowhere.
But then nothing happened after I made a wish using the method in that book.
Yeah. I guess light novels are just fiction after all, huh?
That night was definitely the nail in the coffin for the incantations from novels fad. Still, something tells me the miraculous adventures of the traveler will remain an interesting series for a long time to come.
Huh? Paimon can't see Miko anywhere. Guess she's not out here. Maybe she went inside already. Let's head in and look for her.
Come va?
Ah, my little
Preferirei
friends.
andasse
There
meglio.
you are.
Miko, what is this? You started eating without us?
I did, yes. You're paying after all. The thought of being able to eat the most expensive dishes and drink the finest sake, all for absolutely free? Oh, I just couldn't wait any longer. Ah, boss, see these two faces here? Remember them. They're the
Ma
ones
se c'ho
picking up the bill
l'assicurato.
later.
Ho l'assicurato, col cazzo.
Alrighty.
What's gotten into you? Come on, sit yourselves down. You have to try this fish. It's found exclusively in the waters around Seirai Island. They shipped it to Inazuma overnight and it was still alive right up until I ordered it.
E poi non mi dispiacerebbe neanche così tanto, Cici, eh? Ma detto ciò...
Or maybe you'd rather try this? I know, I know. I normally can't bring myself to drink sake this expensive either. If you don't drink alcohol, that's fine too. There are all kinds of fruit juices covering the whole price spectrum.
Miko, you are outrageous! Last time we were here working on the novel, all you ordered for us was the plainest kushikatsu!
Hmm? Strange. I remember no such thing. Oh, so what? You did offer to treat me to a meal, didn't you? Anyway, I am something of a VIP, you know. Wouldn't you find it embarrassing to treat me anything short of lavishly?
Miko, this meal is going to be super expensive! Aren't you afraid we won't be able to afford it?
Ricordami, Cici è healer, giusto? A posto. Ecco perché allora, ripeto, non mi dispiace averla. Team di Noilette. Via Diona, dentro Cici. Easy, no?
Oh, don't you worry about that. You can most definitely afford it. They're still printing your light novel by the batch, you know. You have quite the generous payment due.
What? Aw, darn it! She tricked us into this! Miko was after our Mora from the very beginning!
Oh, the looks on your faces right now. Too perfect. Oh, by the way, since nobody's wishes came
Isgroda.
true on the moonless night, novels with incantations are no longer in vogue. So you'll have to come up with something new for the next chapter of The Miraculous Adventures of the Traveler.
Anche nell'Abyss. Guini, ma buonasera. Minchia, è mezzanotte da te. Non è mezzanotte da te? O ricordo male? Di sottofondo c'è una musica che spinge e poi c'è il gioco con la musica a tema. Va bene. Where is Spotify? Meno male che Spotify lo posso comandare da telefono. Sono rincoglionito io allora. Mi ricordavo che da te tipo la 1 erano le 23, invece era il contrario. Nel senso che l'una erano le 9 e le... Sono rincoglionito. Erano le 3 e le 5, perdonami. Preferirei meglio, Gwynny.
The deadline is looming. I'm counting on you.
Passato un buon Natale? Ah, minchia, era solo quel dialogo e avevo finito la quest. D'accordo. Fanculo. No, che merda. Di pochissimo. Diciamo che è passato. Ma bene o male? Spero non male. Ah, benino, dai, dai. Mi fa piacere. Aspetta. It's Friday. No? Esattamente, è arrivato quel pezzo di merda di tondo. Fare soltanto al prossimo reset, che palle.
Would you care to see?
No, li lascio per la prossima perché li ho già fatte le 10 build settimanali. Aspetta, ti buildo. Ah, c'è quello. Ma perché faccio sempre questi orari ultimamente? Non ho voglia di fare le live nel pomeriggio anche perché essendo moderatore devo andare a moderare. Dio meo. Meo deo meo. Vabbè, quanti ne ho? 16, vabbè, frega cazzi. Sono mod da Stormy, sono mod da Emerald e sono mod da Leo. Non so se li conoscete. Vabbè, i soldi di domani li tengo per comprare le 2 cazzatine da tondo. Però vediamo che cazzo vendi oggi qua da me. Cosa vendi? Tocca prendere 2 di questi. Tocca prendere questi 2. Dipende di quale Leo stiamo parlando. Perché ce ne sono tanti di Leo. Ti rispondo a modino. Where is my... Ti rispondo con un bellissimo...
Pensavate di potermi mettere in imbarazzo? Niente di personale, ma devo dirvelo ai Noob Channel. Non basta un costume per fermarmi. Campero Smokey per prima disserò giù la cresta e Noob che questo pezzo epico. Ah, mi avete dato Charmander e ora si vedrà. Proprio qui su YouTube l'evoluzione non servirà. Quando io vi finirò nemmeno Joy vi salverà. E tu Fede guarda qua, brucia tutto. Zero by Beats Bound, quindi or su ai Noob Channel. Qua vi vedo un po' in panne. Ecco qui per voi il mio Beats lanciafiamme. Beats lanciafiamme, Beats lanciafiamme. A Noob qui vi brucio con il mio Beats lanciafiamme. Beats lanciafiamme, Beats lanciafiamme. Guarda lì gli Noob che cercano le loro mamme. Beats lanciafiamme, Beats lanciafiamme. A Noob qui vi brucio con il mio Beats lanciafiamme. Beats lanciafiamme, Beats lanciafiamme. È arrivato il drago ed ecco qui le sue zanne.
Direi anche basta così, eh? Ritorniamo con la nostra musica più seria che mai. A posto. E ritorniamo su Genshin. Pazzesco, non è vero? A proposito, quanto sto colpiti? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 53. E se uscisse ora? Improbabile. Improbabile. Posto 55, via. Doppio 5, mio numero preferito. E siamo a posto. Cazzo devo fare mo'? Ah, sì. Visto che la cretina l'abbiamo fatta, tocca al ragazzone che letteralmente ho fatto tutto le fottute evento ma non ho fatto la sua missione. E qua sono tutto a posto, no? Completato. Sì, le ho tutte. Anche me lo ricordavo, qua ho riscattato tutto. Sì, e qua altrettanto, no? Esattamente, si sgroda.
Those two look familiar. Ah, it's Ippei and Shinojo! What? You forgot already?
Sì.
That one is Shinojo. Back when we first arrived in Inazuma, we escorted Hiragi Chisato out of Rito with him. Remember? That's how we got out. Next to him is Ippei, Kujo Kamaji's servant. That day when we hung out with A, he came and told us that Kujo Kamaji had gone missing. He was really worried.
Prima è passato Lorenzo, il mio amico che hai sentito l'altra volta in vocale. Lui invece ha detto che la più noiosa era quella di Yae. Decidetevi.
All part of Paimon's job as your guide. Anyway, let's go say hi. Hi, Ippei. Hi, Shinojo. What are you guys doing here?
Oh, it's you. Thanks so much for your help last time. I was just ordering some clothes when I ran into him.
You know these two as well?
Yes, they helped me and Master Kamaji out a great deal last time. I've never had the chance to say thank you properly. What about you? How do you know them?
Also a chance encounter. Our lady had them join us as additional guards for a goods escort in order to sneak out of Rito undetected.
So we all know each other, huh? What a coincidence.
Not exactly. We've only just met. We both came here to order some clothes and got to chatting. Somehow we ended up on the topic of Master Kamaji and Lady Hiragi's relationship. Wait, it's okay to talk about that, right?
E vi beccate 3 minuti di pubblicità, mi dispiace.
They've known about it for a long time already.
Oh, yeah! Paimon remembers those two had a thing. In fact, that was why Chisato wanted us to deliver a letter.
Non so se mi sentite o meno. Niente pubblicità. Come niente? Qui mi dice ne stiamo mettendo una da 3 minuti. Va bene, Twitch. D'accordo.
That's old news, though. So why has it come up now? Are they taking the next step or something?
We have reason to suspect that they'll be getting married soon.
Ma il punto è che 3 minuti li ho impostati io. Perché 3 minuti sono la base per togliere la pubblicità prima di vedere la live. Nel senso che se voi entrate in una live e vedete subito la pubblicità prima di partire, è perché quella pubblicità si chiama pre-roll. Io ho impostato in modo tale che il pre-roll non ci sia. Capito? Io ho impostato in modo tale che il pre-roll non ci sia. E il minimo è 3 minuti all'ora, da dividere come cazzo vuoi te. E io ho messo 3 minuti tutti in un blocco solo.
Wow, that's great! They can finally make it official!
Of course, this is just personal speculation. They haven't announced anything, and we wouldn't dare to ask.
I was instructed to place an order for some formal wear for a big banquet. Turns out that Ippei received the exact same instructions as I did.
They're both preparing for a banquet at the same time. They're both purchasing the kind of fine wine and confectionery normally reserved for big festivals. It's hard not to put two and two together.
Lady Hiragi has been in high spirits recently, and I heard she's on a diet as well. Surely it's all for the wedding.
This is wonderful news! But,
What's wrong? Oh, don't mind me. She's about to be happily married to the love of her life. I genuinely couldn't be happier for her.
Right? I think so too. It's fantastic.
Yes, but we shouldn't let ourselves get overexcited. What if it's all a big misunderstanding? As things stand, we have no actual proof of a wedding. Now, if they sent me out to deliver wedding invitations, that would be a different story.
Shinoju doesn't look like he's taking this very well at all.
Sorry, I just haven't slept well recently. I'm ashamed to be so out of sorts at work. I'm not living up to my responsibilities, either to the Kanjo
Fatemi
Commission or to my
indovinare.
lady.
È un Kai? A posto, non lo scaricherò mai. So che è un... no, so che ha l'autocombat. Confermate? Autocombat con combattimento a turni. Sbaglio? L'unica cosa che apprezzo di Honkai Star Rail è il fatto che le pool sembrano... Vabbè, quello ok. Lo so, lo che si può attivare. Perché me ne hanno parlato, me l'hanno fatto vedere, ho visto amici miei che lo giocavano da telefono mentre cenavamo e mettevano l'autocombat on. Ok. L'unica cosa che mi piace di Honkai Star Rail è il fatto che le pool siano dei fottuti treni. Buonasera carissimo. Buona, non so neanche se dire buonasera o buona mattina. Grazie per il follow, caro, benvenuto. Addirittura d'arrivo per il 55, siamo circa a meno 7k? No, il cazzo, meno 8k.
Are you worried about their wedding?
Not exactly, it's just everything feels kind of up in the air until they make it official.
I get what you mean. I
Ne stavamo
really do.
parlando adesso,
We need this
mai
wedding
lo
to be set in
scaricherò,
stone
mai ci
before the
giocherò.
celebrations can really begin.
What should we do? Should we just straight up ask them?
I don't know. That seems a bit rude.
Right! If Ayaka knows about it, that means it's a sure thing.
I don't think it's a good idea to bother the Yashiro Commission about this.
GG.
It's fine. He and Ayaka are practically best buds. There's nothing to worry about.
I see. Then thank you. Thank you very much. Having a definite answer will stop my thoughts from running wild.
Let's go to the Kamisato estate.
Non serve censurare, potete pure scriverle le parolacce e le bestemmie. Dio madonna di quel lurido.
This place impresses me every time I come here. It's so magnificent, but still so elegant.
We'll just wait here. We don't want to cause any extra trouble for you.
Ayaka wouldn't mind.
Honestly, even if we did come with you, we
Comunque vi
wouldn't know what to
ricordo
say or do
che
once
se
we were
volete
inside.
joinare,
So we'll just leave you to it.
se volete joinare c'è sia il gruppo Telegram che il server Discord. Adesso non mi ricordo chi di voi c'è già dentro al Discord o meno. Sicuro ci sta Elena, Winnie, ma non mi ricordo se qualcuno è già dentro o no. Comunque se volete c'è anche il gruppo Telegram, il link è stato mandato poco prima in chat. Se avete voglia entrateci, mi farebbe tanto piacere.
Alright then, we won't be long.
Eula con la sua teoria della vendetta. Vengeance. Vengeance is mine. Stile Demon Hunter di World of Warcraft. Sempre solo pensare a vengeance.
Without looking at the board, you've ruined my strategy in one move. Amazing. Now what should I do next?
Ayaka, Toma, it's us! Huh?
guys, it's been a while. If you're looking for my lady, I'm afraid she's not here right now.
Oh? That voice. Toma, would that happen to be the traveler?
Yes.
Greetings, traveler. Ayaka speaks of you constantly. Finally, today is the day. I am head of the Kamisato clan and Yashiro commissioner, Kamisato Ayato. Greetings, both. I have long been indebted to you on my sister's behalf. Finally, I have the chance to express my profoundest gratitude to you in person. Ayaka is out today. If you are here regarding anything related to the Kamisato clan, you are quite welcome to discuss it with me instead.
Oh, hi. Your flattering words flatter us. Please excuse the suddenness of our visit, for it is most improper etiquette.
Why on earth are you talking like that?
Well, he seems like a pretty powerful person. He's already working his way up Paimon's list of people to never mess with. Look! As soon as he stands up, the whole atmosphere in the room changes, and it feels like you gotta be super polite.
You shower me with praise undeserved, my little guest. There is no need to be quite so formal. This is a private residence, so please, relax.
Oh, good. 'Cause that whole spiel was really tiring just now. Alright, now that that's over, Paimon's just gonna ask the question.
Paimon, 2 punti. Fa troppo ridere sto meme.
Kamaji and Hiragi Chisato are gonna get married soon. Do you know anything about that?
Oh? I wouldn't have thought you'd heard about that yet. I see. Well, it's true. It wasn't long ago that I received the news myself. The head clans of 2 commissions are to become joined through marriage. This is big news for the whole of Inazuma. Since the Yashiro Commission presides over cultural and ceremonial affairs, it closely involves us, too.
Yes. And since the commissions are kind of the face of the Almighty Shogun to the masses, this wedding is one that we have to treat as a serious affair.
Right! Makes sense. Ah, 2 true lovers becoming husband and wife. What a happy occasion.
It is. High-profile matrimonial links between 2 commissions are extremely rare. But these 2 truly love each other.
Bello.
Tradition should give way to freedom in this case.
Mi fa piacere che vi state divertendo in chat. Io non capisco un cazzo di quello che state dicendo, meglio così. Mi fa piacere più che altro di avervi riunito e di farvi parlare e divertire assieme. Mi fa molto piacere.
All right then. I'll be sure to pay them a visit to send the best wishes of the Kamisato clan.
Non è che non conosco i CV, cioè te lo ripeto qualcuno, io non so un cazzo di Genshin, cioè ho iniziato a giocare a settembre come ti ho fatto vedere l'altra volta. Letteralmente Genshin lo sto giocando solo per la lore, ok? Sulle mani. Sulle mani, chat. Undertale sempre il migliore. Ok, adesso possiamo anche abbassare.
No need. I'll visit them personally this time.
Madonna, lo sapevo che c'era il drop finale, ma non me la ricordavo.
Huh? But you have other things to be doing.
This is a marriage between the Kujo clan and the Hiragi clan. The Kamisato clan must demonstrate an appropriate level of respect. The work of the Yashiro Commission is indeed multifarious. Normally, weddings and other ceremonies would come under the supervision of my sister. But she is presently occupied with other matters, and I happen to have a little time to spare. This will be a good chance for me to pay a visit to the bride and groom. Oh, and would you two care to join me? I presume you two have a special connection with the individuals in question, or you would not be quite so interested in this matter. This being the case, why not come and offer your best wishes too? Or is my presumption incorrect?
E ora un bel chill con Zelda.
Oh, it's not as interesting as you
scroda.
make it sound. No special connections here. Super ordinary ones, actually. We just agreed to help deliver a letter this one time, that's all. Although, wait. Does that mean we helped make this wedding happen? All right, then.
I cannot thank you enough. Your mere presence shall surely mean we are spared the futile pursuit known as small talk.
Wait, you're the Yashiro Commissioner, but you can't do small talk?
Small talk is a chore. Of course, there are some people in the world who quite enjoy doing chores, but I am not one of them. Toma, I'm heading out with my two guests now. I'll leave the residence in your capable hands.
Not a problem. Take care, my lord.
Hai 15 anni, bro? A 15 anni comprarsi da solo la PS5 deve essere già una gran soddisfazione.
Ah, you're finally... Ah, Yashiro Commissioner!
Who are these two?
They're friends of ours. Paimon will do the introductions.
So it's true. Well, there we have it. That's it then. So be it.
Great, so our hunch was spot on.
It is a little inappropriate for me to have shared news of this magnitude with you, so I would be much obliged if you could keep it in strict confidence until an official public announcement is made.
Don't worry, sir. We give you our word. We won't tell anyone about it.
That puts my mind at ease. Now, on the topic. We'd like to pay a visit to the Kujo clan. Would you mind leading the way for us?
Of course not. I'd be honored.
I guess this is where I... Goodbye then.
Aw, cheer up, Shanojo.
I'll try. Thank you.
Vabbè. Amico mio. Caracagazzi tu. Ma considera che ero pure io così quando invece comprai la Switch. Perché io nell'estate del... ho lavorato 2 estati, 2018 e 2019, ok? Mi sono tenuto tutti i soldi da parte e mi sono comprato il portatile che uso sia, che ho usato sia a scuola che uso adesso in università. E mi comprai nel 2019 la Switch. Mi comprai la Switch e poi da lì iniziai a giocare ai giochi gratis della Switch. Tra cui Fortnite, e letteralmente la comprai a settembre, giocai un po' la Season X, buco nero, e poi ci ho nerdato su Fortnite e su Switch. Infatti su Switch ho 2000 ore, su PC ne ho altrettante 2000. Pazzesco, eh? Compri un gioco, compri una console e poi cosa fai? Giochi ai giochi gratis. Pazzesco. Quello che fanno tutti quando sono poveri.
All right then. Please excuse me. I'll leave you to it from here.
Okay. Thanks, Ipe. I apologize that your impromptu visit comes at a busy time for us, Commissioner. Otherwise, you can be sure that we would have prepared a more extravagant reception.
Ma ho solo quelle del
I
passio,
don't mean to impose, Sir Kujo. In
Tranne
fact,
qualche
I'm not here on
shoppatina qua e
official
là.
business at all.
E l'unica shoppata che ho fatto di skin è solo Mr. Beast. Tutte le altre me le hanno regalate. Tutte le skin gratis dal capitolo 2 ad oggi le ho, compresi i pass, tranne il pass della stagione 8 del capitolo 2, perché non riuscii a ricaricare per il pass all'epoca. Però tutte le altre, quelle gratis, le ho tutte.
I heard the good news about yourself and Lady Hiragi. What a glorious marital alliance this shall be. Given the close ties between our clans, it seemed only right that I should come and offer the Kamisato clan's congratulations in person. I'm truly honored. I hope the news didn't come as too much of a surprise.
Hey there! We came to congratulate you as well!
Since the incident with the Takatsukasa clan, things in the Tenryou Commission have slowly started to stabilize. I'm still acclimating to the position of acting head of the clan. I just hope I'm up to the task, so I can live up to everyone's expectations. You're far too modest. The public thinks very highly of you. They say you're hardworking, upright, and responsible. I'm flattered, but I wouldn't have achieved anything without the support of my people. Thanks to them, everything is gradually stabilizing, and I finally had the chance to focus a little on my personal life.
Well, you're certainly making big progress in that department.
Come on now, you're embarrassing me. Pardon me, It's perfectly all right.
State facendo
Please
già subito
continue.
amicizia
I'm
tutti
quite
quanti,
content to
Dio
listen.
madonna, eh?
It's a joyous occasion. Light-hearted is exactly how things should be. Really, who stays stony-faced when talking about a wedding? You're right. But I am curious to know, what's your honest opinion on the whole thing? Do you think it's too sudden? Of course not. Where there is true love, nothing should be allowed to stand in its way. No doubt people will offer you a colorful variety of opinions. But of course, you will have factored this into your decision, and I'm sure you are prepared for whatever challenges may lie ahead. Indeed I am. So, please be confident. When your mind is made up, you ought not be worried about things for which you are already well prepared. Nevertheless, there is just one small aspect of this that puzzles me a little. Please, go ahead. You've been working hard to bring the Tenryou Commission in line.
No, lo so, ma
This is
intendevo con
positive, and no doubt the beginning of
Maivo
important
anche.
change.
Anche con Maivo.
But on the other side of this equation, Lady Hiragi's
Ma
father,
avete già
Hiragi
detto l'altra
Shinsuke,
volta che vi
is
conoscete da
still in
tempo.
prison. If you
Emo.
choose now, of all moments, to announce a marriage between the Hiragi and Kujo clans, the kinds of rumors that may begin to spread both among the general public and in the Kanjo Commission, are not likely to be in either of your best interests.
Yeah.
Punto.
Couldn't have put it better myself, Sir Kamisato. This has been my biggest concern for quite a while now. Hiragi Shinsuke is firmly against me having any contact at all with Chisato. In the past, we've always had to communicate in secret by sending letters. So although now may not look like the best timing for this marriage, it may well be the only opportunity we have.
E poi adesso, visto che ci siete tutti e tre, Dio Madonna. Mi avete trovato perché avete scrollato nella sezione Genshin Impact tutti e tre, immagino. No? Ah, tu dalla sezione italiano. E come mai sei voluto venire qua? A tutti gli altri 100.000 italiani che ci saranno online ancora adesso? Vabbè, l'altro giorno, grazie al cazzo che oggi dai seguiti, Dio Madonna. Ah, ecco.
Oh, that guy? Yeah, he acts like this sweet old man, but he was determined to make as much trouble for us as possible. Oh, he is the worst!
I can see where you're coming from, but you're only postponing the problem, not solving it. You will still have to face it sooner or later.
Yes, I'm well aware of that. But since Chisato
È
had
uno
the
che sta
courage to
FK.
ask me to marry her in spite of
Pazzesco.
everything, how can I disappoint her?
Non intendevo quello qualcuno. Dio Madonna. Volevo solo sapere come mi avevate trovato. Dio Madonna. Devo stare fermo perché io con le bestemmie ci vado giù pesante.
Well, sort of. She raised the idea in a letter, and after some initial hesitation, I went to meet her and have a serious conversation about our future. It's funny, actually, because when I formally
Devo
proposed to her in
toglierla.
person, she denied
Devo
having ever written that
toglierla.
letter.
Con la ricompensa. Dio Madonna, fammela togliere adesso, va. Devo toglierla perché è per un gioco che si chiama Cult of the Lamb, ma Cult of the Lamb non lo ho più io. Lo aveva la mia ragazza, avevamo condiviso, la mia ex, lo avevamo condiviso la libreria di Steam e poi abbiamo deciso di rescindere. Basta, Dio Madonna, sprecate punti, piuttosto usateli per le sound, Dio Madonna. Allora, dove cazzo è? No, community. No. Postazioni. No. Dov'è? Punti canale. Oh, eccoci qua. No, 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 ok, non voglio disabilitare. Ok. Elimina. Rifiuta tutte e 24. Elimina. A posto. Non potete più riscattarlo, vi sono stati ridati i punti. Bastardi. Eh sì, ho appena tolto quella ricompensa. Ne avete di sound da poter usare, eh? Crab Rave, Coffin Dance. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. Minchia, ne ho ancora. Sì, è vero, ci sono anche quelli coi beat, esatto. E poi le metto a posto, poi le metterò a posto queste. Sospendi qualcuno. A 2k punti canale. Sentiti importante.
Huh? Really?
She didn't say. She just acted confused by the whole thing. She really committed to it. I'll never forget the look on her face.
Oh.
Anyway, as her boyfriend, I knew she was just pretending, so I played along and
Ma
said,
magari no, gioco con gli
I was only
occhiali io.
joking about the letter.
Non c'ho...
And I proposed.
Mezzo sul sinistro e meno 3 sul destro. E sono miope e astigmatico. Perché non lo prendi su Amazon? Come una settimana di consigli. Oh, bro, buono. Come una settimana. Come una settimana, oh, bro, buono. Una settimana mi pare eccessivo. Fammi vedere. Allora. DualSense PS5. Eccolo qua. Ufficiale dallo store di PlayStation 5, 70 euro. White arriva domani, 30 dicembre, solo ordini entro 17 ore. Sony PlayStation DualSense Wireless Control, 70 euro. Ah, ecco perché. Anche perché se lo compravi adesso c'avevi il reso gratuito fino al 31 febbraio, 31 gennaio. Estendibile fino al 28 febbraio. Nel caso lo compri dopo Capodanno. F. Dio madonna. Lo prendo, gioco, lo spacco e faccio il reso. Lì penso che Amazon si riprenda i soldi, Ma va bene.
After making some disgruntled noises about me making a stupid joke, she blushed and said yes. We spent that afternoon
Prendo,
working through all
spacco,
the
esco,
details of
no,
the wedding.
reso, ciao.
Okay. So you discussed it and decided on a date?
We did. I guess it was a chance to finally express our commitment to one another, clearly and completely. And you know what? I think it was about time. No matter what happens next, I will always be there for her as the one person she can always rely on.
Jesus? Is you? Jesus? Is that you? Cioè, cazzo, guardatelo. Illuminato dalla luce di Dio.
Oh, give me a break. Sorry, but Paimon's been wanting to say this the whole time. Is it just this dude, or does everyone in love act like this? He just won't stop talking.
Apologies, my friends. And also to Sir Kamisato.
Quella missione l'ho già fatta secoli e secoli fa a qualcuno.
Far from it. On the contrary, seeing you so positively smitten puts my mind at rest. No
Anche perché senza quella non sbloccavo la Raiden come boss.
If I had any reservations before, I certainly don't now. I wish you a joyous wedding when the day comes.
Yeah, even if it's kinda irritating to see you all smug like this, it's still a happy occasion. Good luck on the day, and have a happy wedding!
Thank you all. It means a lot.
We have some other business to attend to now. Until next time.
Very well. I'll see you out.
Il riso delle
He seems busy.
delle
That must
wish.
be true for anyone about to get married, right? It's a happy kind of busy, though.
You're right. Kujo Kamaji is on cloud 9. What do you think, traveler?
Aspetta un secondo. Aspetta. Madonna di... No, ho sbagliato, sono rincretinito, sono fatto rifiutare. Vabbè, ho comunque letto. Rimanda il messaggio, aspetta, rimanda il messaggio. Dio madonna, io e i miei misclick della merda. Aspetta, ho sbagliato io, perdonami, sono incoglionito. Certe volte quando faccio così. Allora, dove cazzo devo andare? Devo andare qua. No, non dashboard. Mod. Ok, eccomi qua. Dov'è? Termini proibiti e termini bloccati, ecco qua. Ecco qua. Eh, richieste eroe. Dove, come, quando e perché?
He chalked it up to her being coy, but that doesn't sound like the Hiragi Chisato I know. It bothers me also. But, unfortunately, attempting to
Ma io
seek the
sono,
truth of the matter
io
would
sono
likely be
moderatore di queste cose,
fruitless.
le faccio da tempo, solo che ho fatto un misclick, tutto qua.
Yeah, how come? Whenever we come across stuff like this on our adventures, we always find a way to get to the bottom of it.
Wait, what?
I see. So that's how adventurers think.
Mi stai facendo scoprire cose che non ho messo. O meglio, magari ho messo una descrizione, ma non me la ricordo. Dov'è? Punti canale. Modifica. Ok. Sì, me la ricordo. Questo è per quando giocavo ad Overwatch. Quando giocavo ad Overwatch avevo messo... Quando giocavo ad Overwatch... E devi prova a fare F5, Maivo. Comunque, quando giocavo a Overwatch avevo messo questa ricompensa che la chat poteva scegliere con quale PG giocavo. O quando portavo Pokémon... o quando portavo Pokémon di scegliere il Pokémon che mettere in campo. Aggiorna la live. Se sei da telefono chiudi e riapri la live, se sei da PC aggiorna la pagina. E F5 è il tasto che devi premere per aggiornare la pagina. Appunto.
In my opinion, we face two obstacles in this case. Firstly, we have very little information to go on, and I must be cautious about taking a stance. This makes it difficult to investigate. Secondly, and more importantly, the person involved doesn't seem to care. If we intervene without his blessing, good intentions may lead to catastrophic results.
You do have a point. Kamaji doesn't seem worried at all.
Everything in the world is intertwined. What looks like a simple outcome is often the result of multiple conflating reasons. Seeking the full truth would be a long and laborious process. It would be inefficient. Sort of. I have to take this approach, or the work of the Yashiro Commissioner would never be done. My opinion is something like this. When something strange happens, instead of trying to find out what could have caused it, it is better to look at the situation itself. If the outcome is positive, and no one was deceived or harmed in the process, then it is acceptable. We don't know yet. After all, we don't know what Hiragi Chisato's thoughts are, do we? I have to say, I'm impressed by your ability to zero in on the issue from such a short meeting. Most insightful of you. You are thorough and thoughtful, just as my sister describes.
Huh? But Chisato and Kamaji have already talked everything through, haven't they?
Only if we are to take Kujo Kamaji at his word. But there are two sides to every story. I wish to know Hiragi Chisato's angle on this.
Huh. Makes sense, but Paimon still doesn't quite get it.
Don't worry about it. I was planning to visit the Hiragi clan to deliver my best wishes anyway. Let's take the opportunity to hear her thoughts. If she's as committed as Kujo Kamaji,
Ma guarda che
perhaps they can
c'è già
navigate the
su
challenges
Play,
ahead successfully. But if not...
Non lasceranno mai l'applicazione, questo è vero. Ma puoi già collegarti su Discord da Play, eh? Sì che puoi, certo che puoi. Sì che puoi, amico mio. Basta che prima ti colleghi su Discord da telefono. Basta che prima ti colleghi su Discord da telefono, colleghi l'account Discord a quello della Play, ok? E poi c'è proprio un bottone che ti dice passa la chiamata alla Play. C'è proprio un tasto che lo dice. È già possibile farlo, ma solo su Play 5, non su Play 4. Non verrà mai rilasciata. Cioè, è da praticamente ormai un anno sta cosa? No, 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 no. Così mi pare un po' eccessivo, eh. Così mi pare un po' eccessivo. Mi pare un po' eccessivo. Così è un po' eccessivo. Alla prossima, 10 minuti in castigo. No, allora, c'è un comando divertente che adesso non mi ricordo come l'avevo chiamato, che però fa una cosa simile. Aspetta un secondo, lo riprendo al volo, così lo puoi testare su te stesso qualcuno. Il comando è punto esclamativo out. Ah, però lo posso fare solo io. Peccato. È vero, l'avevo impostato come comando per i moderatori. No, no, no. Scritto in questo modo, esattamente. Ciao, qualcuno. Ci si vede tra 2 settimane. Dovrei averti riammesso, no? No, aspetta. E annulla sospensione. A posto. Ma il bello è che così io non mi prendo responsabilità. Se le prende Stream Elements. Questo è quello che ha scritto. Pazzesco, vero? E tra l'altro, piccola curiosità, quello è il timeout più grande che si può fare su Twitch. Non puoi fare timeout più lunghi di 2 settimane.
Well, life isn't always a smooth journey.
Di timeout, non ban, timeout. col timeout puoi leggere la chat, ma tu non puoi scrivere. Il ban è proprio un ban. Io ho pure impostato che chi è bannato sul mio canale non può nemmeno vedere le live. Quindi è proprio la tortura delle torture. Anzi, più che tortura è la liberazione. Perché se io banno una persona, la banno per sempre, la banno perma, non la voglio più vedere. E se banno una persona è perché lo voglio proprio bannare perma.
Should we also invite some prominent business leaders who frequently visit Rito?
At the very least, we should send them invitations.
Se vuoi ti banno.
I agree. Hello there, Yashiro Commissioner.
To what do we owe the honor on this fine day?
As it happens, I'm here regarding the same wedding I believe I heard you discussing just now. I come bearing the felicitations of the Kamisato clan. Would Lady Hiragi happen to be available at this moment?
Our lady is entertaining guests right now, and we're not entirely sure how long she will be.
But please, do come in. We will arrange some tea and snacks for you and your attendants.
Hey! Paimon is not an attendant!
You misunderstand. These two are dear friends.
You're too kind.
We don't wish to impose. We'll just wander around in the general area. Apologies for the interruption while you're busy with preparations. Please, let us know once Lady Hiragi is available.
Nonsense, Commissioner. No imposition at all. This wedding is a joyful occasion, and all the other clans who serve the Hiragi clan are most delighted for them indeed. We're merely doing the best we can to make this wedding as grand an affair as possible.
When the time comes, we'll invite everyone in the clan and even the general public to attend.
That sounds splendid. We'll leave you to it.
No, non ci tengo, altrimenti rosico. Ok che esce tra...
Seems like you guys talked a lot without it.
Ok che esce tra 11 giorni e mezzo, ma non voglio rosicare. E che c'è? 56. 56 di PT sia.
Hence why I dislike small talk. Our timing was not ideal, but never mind. I spotted a stall on our way over where we can pass the time. The owner always manages to come up with novel ideas. I'm one of his regular customers.
Oh, it's Tomoki!
Ordina su Just Eat.
Good to see you again. Seems like you're always showing up with a VIP in tow.
Oh? So you know the owner as well?
Yep, we tried his dango milk a while back with the almighty Shogun in Inazuma City.
Ah, I see. So you were involved in that. I'd caught wind of this dango milk, but I didn't know that it had anything to do with you two.
Vabbè, se non ha niente in casa, Just Eat ci sta sempre.
I always order one of his creative drinks whenever I pass the stall. The flavor is always new and interesting. When I noticed he'd set up shop in Rito, I simply had to come by.
Oh, thanks to you all, my business is finally beginning to take off. More and more
No,
people
non è
are willing
vero,
to
non
give my
sono
creative
mai
cuisine a shot.
2 euro in
It gave
più.
me the confidence to decide that I'm going to stick to creative cuisine from
Quello
now
dipende
on.
se devi pagare la consegna o
On the
meno.
one hand, I wanted more people to be able to try out my culinary creations. On the other hand, I wanted my customers to experience the joy of being creative too. So I gave it a lot of thought and finally came up with an all-new business concept.
Sounds interesting. What is it this time?
I've decided to give complete creative control to the customer. I offer all
Vado
sorts of
con Uber Eats.
ingredients.
Ci
They
sta.
pick and choose whatever they
Ci
want to
sta.
mix with their milk or tea.
Io invece vado di Glovu perché c'ho il Glovu Premium gratis grazie ad Amazon Prime. Punto esclamativo Prime. Per fare la sub con Amazon Prime.
As well as Dango, I now offer rice cake, purple potato balls, black sugar, and sunsettia.
Do they really all go well with milk?
E comunque ricordo punto esclamativo Prime per Amazon Prime. Dove ti puoi godere tantissimi giochi, tantissimi premi di giochi in regalo tramite Amazon Prime, tramite Twitch Prime, tantissime serie TV, Prime Video, Prime Music, un bordello di musica a non finire. Come c'è scritto nel titolo, prime.
Hard to imagine, but who knows? It could be delicious.
Amazon Prime, la soluzione a tutto.
What if I were to choose some ingredients you don't have here? Would that be okay?
Soprattutto adesso che ci sta pure Amazon Luna, il servizio di gioco streaming, dove a quanto pare si dice metteranno pure Genshin.
Well, I guess so. Any novel ideas you have, Commissioner, please feel free to tell me. I'll go buy the ingredients right away.
Ma lo sapete leggere il titolo? Il comando è così. A posto, ecco voi. Tutorial per Amazon Prime.
The whole idea was to let my customers express their creativity freely. So of course, I shouldn't place restrictions on the ingredients if I can help it.
Excellent. There are a few things I'd like to try.
Vabbè, tu lo so che lo fai apposta. Ma tanto non lo ho. Ma ti puoi fare il primo mese gratuito e poi annullare il rinnovo.
Lavender melon, seagrass, and sea Ganoderma.
What? You want to mix those with milk?
I do indeed. Why? What's wrong?
You really think that's gonna turn out tasting good?
It's all about the experience. The taste is secondary. It's great to try new things.
Puoi comunque vederti serie TV, puoi vederti a Champion. Puoi ascoltare musica se non hai Spotify. Sono anche le 5:20, quindi ci credo. Buonanotte, Mavio. Buon riposino.
Traveler, any thoughts?
Yes, Dango. Dango will do nicely.
An ordinary choice, but there's nothing wrong with that. 2 Dango milks and 1 milk with lavender melon, please.
No problem. Give me a second, I'll have them ready in just a moment.
Buonanotte, tranquillo. Fammi indovinare. Tifavi Milan, anzi tifi Milan.
Here, your milk is ready. Give it a try.
E niente, ormai è già andato il buon Maivo.
Dango milk tastes pretty good once you get used to it. What about yours?
A most memorable texture indeed. A success, I'd say.
Mi sa che il bro è già andato via.
Your review seemed pretty positive.
Si è perso il
but
messaggio.
Paimon still thinks there are better combinations.
Taste is your key concern, yes?
Obviously. Tasty food and drinks are some of life's most important pursuits.
Qualcuno mi puoi confermare una cosa? Te lo chiedo solo per curiosità perché non ci ho capito un cazzo dei leak.
Well said. If I could say the same was true for me, I believe I'd be a very content man.
Cosa? Ma cosa?
Yes. No one has unlimited energy, and I try to conserve mine for the things that really count. To create some mental breathing room, I try not to overthink the less critical matters.
Really?
Having my sister attend public events in my stead and having Toma as housekeeper has also been a great help and allowed me to focus.
We're just passing the time here, though, right? Is there anything else to think about than what we're doing right now?
E di chi è Luigi? Ah, magari hanno un nickname uguale, può essere.
One or two things. Let's continue this discussion somewhere else. I noticed something before we left the Hiragi clan's residence. No, it was just a small detail. I was curious to know their thoughts on the wedding, so I asked them about it. Naturally, they responded that all other clans are happy for the Hiragi clan. But that's not the truth.
What do you mean?
Hiragi Shinsuke is still in prison, meaning the Kanjo Commission is the least stable in the Tri-Commission. Hiragi Chisato is the sole remaining pillar of her clan, but now she plans to marry into the Kujo clan. If I belonged to one of the assisting clans to the Hiragis, I would not be feeling optimistic about the future. But they didn't mention a word about that. They simply said they were delighted for them. These are not unintelligent people. I highly doubt it is because they simply do not realize. I imagine they didn't want to discuss family issues in front of outsiders. But still, the more I think back over that conversation, the more it doesn't sit right. Keep a close eye on them, Hisashi.
Yes, sir.
Whoa! Where did you come from?
Eccoci qua.
This is one of my most trusted members of the Shumatsuban. He's been quietly watching out for us this whole time.
Merely doing my duty, sir.
Keep a close watch on the clan representatives we met today.
Well received. I'm on the case.
Oh, and I almost forgot. That milk I just had? Please order one more and deliver it to Toma.
As you wish, sir.
Oh no, poor Toma.
Sir Kamisato, Lady Hiragi's previous engagement is now concluded. She's waiting for you in the courtyard.
Thank you kindly. Let's go and see Hiragi Chisato.
Ah, ok, ti sei sbagliato te. Meno male.
Hi, nice to see you again, Chisato.
I heard that Sir Kamisato had brought some guests, but I didn't know it was you two.
It's been a while, Lady Hiragi. How have you been faring?
This is a rare privilege, Sir Kamisato. It is not often that I have the chance to meet you, let alone here in the comfort of my own home. I'm doing very well indeed, thank you. You must be so busy. Thank you so much for taking the time to come and congratulate Kamaji and I. It really means a lot.
But of course. The Tri-Commission are the servants of the Shogun, and we should look out for one another. In fact, we visited Sir Kujo just now. It's clear that he's very much looking forward to the wedding. Perhaps his joy is infectious, for I am now feeling rather elated myself.
Oh,
I sincerely wish you a
non
joyful
è
wedding and
lei.
a blissful marriage.
Thank you for your kind words. This was not an easy decision to make. We will both have to work harder from now on.
E invece sì, è la stessa doppiatrice, solo che lo fa con un tono di voce più alto. Lo fa solo con un tono di voce più alto. È lei, è lei. Si sente dall'accento. Oh,
I'm sure the news will cause something of a stir. But come what may, we will stand as one and face whatever the future throws at us, together.
Sounds like things are pretty tough for you, Chisato.
Yes. To be honest, I'm still a little nervous about it all. But Kamaji has been so supportive. His promises have comforted me a lot.
It sounds like you have some considerable reservations, Lady Hiragi.
Yes. Well, there are so many things I need to consider. In case you were wondering, I was not actually entertaining VIPs just now. I was in fact meeting with one of the Kanjo Commission's officers, Shinojo.
Oh, really? Him?
Mm-hmm. He charged in all of a sudden and said that he had something very important to tell me. He didn't mince his words. Basically, he doesn't want me to marry Kamachi. He has always been a calm and contained person who never acts out of line. I was quite shocked to see him so agitated. But despite all that, what he was saying made a lot of sense. He thinks that now is a bad time for this wedding to happen. He pointed out that I am like the final pillar propping up my clan. If I marry into the Kujo clan, that pillar is taken away. There will no longer be a voice of authority in the Hiragi clan. And it could be a disastrous move for my personal image, too.
It's just two families becoming one big family, though, right? What's the big deal?
Traditionally, in Inazuma, clan affiliation influences every facet of life. After the wedding, Lady Hiragi will belong to the Kujo clan. The Kanjo Commission's attitude toward you may undergo some significant changes thereafter.
Precisely. This is a terrible thing to be saying, but I'm starting to have second thoughts. Maybe I went along with it all too easily. Maybe I allowed myself to be pushed into this. I'm so sorry. I can't believe I'm making my guests listen to me complaining.
No problem at all. The Ashiro Commission has a duty to listen to you. Now that I've heard your concerns, I should offer to help you as best I can. For instance, by helping you gather your thoughts on the matter. Now, we heard from Sir Kujo that his decision to tie the knot was prompted by a letter he received from you. But we've also heard that you did not write that letter. Sir Kujo thought that perhaps you were just being coy. Oh, dear. Perhaps I should have kept that part to myself.
What? But that was... It was just a prop in his playful proposal, wasn't it? It was clearly purpose-designed, what with all the fancy lettering and so on.
Fancy lettering, you say? So I am to understand that had it not been for this letter, you two may not have chosen this moment to be wed?
When it comes down to it... yes, I think so. Oh, do you mean to say that this letter is not what I thought it to be?
Sir Kujo maintains that the letter was penned by your hand.
Huh? But then...
Either way, it's wonderful to see how much you both trust one another. In that sense, you could say that the origin of the letter is ultimately not of great importance. Who knows? Perhaps Sir Kujo was the one being coy. After all, he had no particular reason to be forthcoming with us about the details of his playful proposal.
I understand. As you say, ultimately, the origin of the letter doesn't matter. But my position does matter. Kamaji and I thought that we needn't worry about anything that lies ahead, because we can face it all together. But now, I think I should give it some more thought.
Marriage is the most important decision of your life. Don't let yourself regret it. It is also part of the Yashiro Commission's job to help people through difficult times. I say this as an advocate for you personally, and for the Hiragi clan. Please, do not be compelled by circumstances to make any decision that goes against your will. To be together with the one you love is a sacred thing. It is my earnest wish that both of you may enjoy a bright and beautiful future, not a bittersweet one.
I'll take to heart every word you have said to me. I can't thank you enough, Sir Kamisato. I'll think very carefully about your advice.
All that matters is that you follow your heart. Since you'll be needing some time to think things over, we will excuse ourselves now.
Oh, wait! Let me see you out.
Thank you, Lady Hiragi, but there will be no need. Traveler, let's find somewhere to talk.
E signori e signori, fu così che incominciarono i matrimoni combinati. Per quanto l'amore ci sia, il matrimonio combinato lo gestiscono sempre i genitori. E com'è che dicevano su Kingdom Hearts? Cos'è? Che il cuore sia la tua chiave? Giusto?
Hiragi Chisato is on a totally different page than Kujo
O mi
Kamaji.
sbaglio?
Hayato, why did you give her such vague suggestions? Couldn't you just have told her what you'd do in her position? Because Paimon's pretty sure you have an idea.
I've said everything I can, given the Yashiro Commission's stance. Interfering too much with other commissions' domestic issues will only create trouble. The more I think about it, the stranger this all seems. But Hiragi Chisato has yet to see it. We must be vigilant.
Strange? In what way?
Someone wants Hiragi Chisato to be married as soon as possible, and if my guess is right, it is someone from within the Kanjo Commission. This person is presumably also responsible for the mysterious and misleading letter. Think about this. A lowly officer is greatly worried about Hiragi Chisato's future, while the heads of the supporting clans ostensibly have no concern at all. It doesn't add up. When someone's words and actions do not match, you need to infer their intentions from their behavior. Yes, it's a smart strategy. Far superior to the one adopted by the Tenryou Commission's Takatsukasa clan. Even had the forged letter failed and been seen for what it was, there would have been no repercussions. They could simply have explained it away as a misguided but well-meaning matchmaking attempt by a member of the family. But if the letter were to achieve its goal, as it has so far, the perpetrator would successfully weaken the Hiragi clan without ever having to lift a finger against them, all under the guise of simply encouraging a wedding. With Hiragi Chisato having married into the Kujo clan and the head of the Hiragi clan in prison, Challenges to the Hiragi clan's leadership would begin to emerge throughout the ranks of the Kanjo Commission. Eventually, another clan would take the Hiragi clan's place.
Ci sei?
Actually, we have evidence. His name is Shinojo.
Shinojo?
He should be back by now.
Yes, sir.
That's the second time you've done that! I cannot deal with this.
Did they take one of the Kanjo Commission officers away?
Yes. His name is Shinojo.
As I expected. They cannot afford to let this opportunity pass them by. They have to act now while the Hiragi clan is at its weakest. Hiragi Chisato had been persuaded by Kujo Kamaji, and the wedding was sure to go ahead. But, after Chisato's meeting with Shinojo, she began to have second thoughts. In their eyes, Officer Shinojo has interfered with their plan.
But why did they suspect him and not us?
Someone was eavesdropping on our conversation with Chisato the entire time. That's why I was a little reserved.
No way! Whew. Lucky Paimon didn't say anything stupid. But Chisato got what you meant about the letter though, right?
I think so. But whoever is behind this will not allow their plan to fail now. They will not be inclined to respect Hiragi Chisato's own wishes. Her stance was so passive that she was easily manipulated, treated like a pawn, with even her marriage becoming a battleground for political power play. Despite all of this, she still believed that a happy future was awaiting her. When she formally marries into the Kujo clan, she will lose her title as daughter of the Hiragi clan, her position in the Kanjo Commission, and above all, her independence.
Marriage is such a trap.
Easier said than done. The perpetrators are manipulating everything from the shadows, letting unsuspecting pawns do their work. This is what makes their approach so smart. We, meanwhile, are out in the open. If we attempt to stop this wedding from happening, we will become the villains of the story and face immense public backlash.
So what are we gonna do?
At this stage, if the perpetrators wish to maintain control over the situation, their only option is to come out from the shadows and bare their fangs. I will wait for that moment to arrive. But first things first, we must go and rescue Shinojo. He has done nothing wrong and does not deserve to be punished. Tell me where Shinojo is. We'll head off right now.
Qualcuno? Ci sei? Queenie? Ci sei? E quale sarebbe la tua arma? Sentiamo.
Stop this at once.
It's the Yashiro Commissioner. Well, we take orders from our master. No one else.
Really? Then please, excuse me.
Who
goes
Vabbè, ho capito. Ci pensa l'idrocannone. Altro che Yashiro Convention. Ci pensa l'idrocannone della giustizia.
Withdraw. Blast. Let's go. We must report to Master right away.
Hey, get back here!
No need to follow them. We need bait to catch the fish anyway. Leave them be. I think I saw a key fall to the ground during the fight. Let's free Shinojo first. But in all the chaos, it must have been kicked to one side. Where did it end up?
What the? It's a tanuki? Oh, don't tell Paimon that the tanuki took it!
Let's follow it and see.
Sono scemo io, ma non lo vedo. Dove figa è il tanuki? Tu vedi il tanuki? Perché dovrei pescare, scusami? Non c'è nessuna quest che mi dice di pescare. Oddio mio. Ma su Furina c'ho già questa. C'ho già la spada di Attack on Titan. Dai, è buona. No? Meglio il tubo? Grazie al cazzo che esteticamente fa cagare. È un fottuto tubo de merda. Potrei condividere anch'io. Questa qua, ok. E per potenziarla servono Dio mio, quanti pesci. Aumenta il tasso di critico delle abilità elementali di un 8%. In più aumenta la ricarica di energia di un 16% per 5 secondi dopo l'utilizzo dell'abilità elementale. Cazzo. Cazzo, è vero. Se mi dai una mano a capire dove cazzo devo andare a pescare tutto, la prendo. E soprattutto quali esche devo usare. Perché tu, quando ho preso Furina, mi hanno detto: no, lascia stare. Finiti questa, non andare a pescare. Non posso aprire il link attualmente. Mi hanno detto tutti: no, lascia stare, è inutile quello che stai facendo. Chi te l'ha detto non ha capito un cazzo. Poi ci sono tutte le location. No, ma dovrei pure avere uno screen da qualche parte. Non ricordo. Il punto è che non ricordo dove. E se l'ho mandato in qualche chat non ricordo con chi. Eccolo qua. Il punto è che ci impiegherò dei secoli. Impiegherò secoli. Salva. No. Dovrebbe essere già salvata sta foto in realtà. Allora. Tacchete. Telegram media. Oh madonna, quanta merda che mi ha scaricato. Tutta roba che dovrò eliminare il prima possibile. Questa qua. Tacchete. Ecco qua. A posterrimo. Abbasso un pelo. Ok, così. Ok, gioco. Vieni a me. Adesso. Ma i pesci poi si rigenerano in automatico? Eh? In che senso R? Energy recharge. 105%. Come una volta al giorno? Sei serio? Ah, ok. Ok. Comunque non so se 30k di vita a lei servano. Più che altro perché, ecco, glieli aumenta l'arma. I punti vita. È più un 50% grazie all'arma. I manufatti sono... Vabbè, salute, attacco, PS 46%, hydro damage viola perché hydro damage cosa non l'ho mai trovato, oro, giusto? Esattamente, non ho mai trovato un hydro damage oro. E poi qua altro PS. No, ti vado a vedere compagnia durata normale. No. Per questo danno da Geo, affanculo. Danno da Crio, maestria elementale, danno da Pyro, PS, danno da Pyro e attacco. Niente, hydro damage c'è solo questo. HP già qua c'è. Questo penso che sia il perfetto. Penso che sia più perfetto questo qua. Allora, ho questo, che è maestria elementale. Ma penso che a lei non vada bene. Aspetta, allora. Fermo. Te li faccio vedere tutti e 4, questi qua da 20, e tu mi dici il numero da 1 a 4, ok? Vabbè, maestria elementale no, quindi da 1 a 3. C'è questo, che è sufficient. Ok. C'è questo che è PS. Ho 2 PS. Mi devi dire quale delle substazze è meglio. Qua c'è sia danno che tasso. E qua c'è maestria elementale e danno. Sono entrambi PS. Mi devi dire quale delle due con le substazze è meglio. Ok, quindi quello che ha già. Ok, perfetto. Questo cos'è che era? Ok. Sì, sì, quello che ha già, quello che ha già. Allora, hai detto che a lei hydro damage non va bene. Vabbè, danno da crio non posso mettere. Maestria elementale. Altro no. Danno da pyro. Ennesimo no. PS. Hai detto che non gli servono. Cioè, devo mettergli un altro PS? Aspetta, c'è questo qua da 20. Ah, danno da geo e danno da pyro, niente. Danno da pyro e attacco. Ah, non l'ho confermato. No, ho sbagliata. Io madonna, sono un imbecille. E sono questi tre. Danno da pyro, danno da crio. Poi c'è questo, danno da geo, danno da pyro, PS. Potenzia questo? Anche se c'è difesa? Non gli lascio temporaneamente questo? Ma sai che c'è? Allora, intanto andiamo a pescare che... Eccolo qua, infatti. Pesca. Voglio vedere se riesco ad attirarli. No. Quindi vuol dire che... No, ho sbagliato. Devo cambiare... Cosa?
Yeah, you nearly got him! Whoa, nice catch!
Ecco perché odio la pesca.
So close, so close! Stay cool! You've got it! You got it! Whoa! Nice catch!
Sì, basta. Noi stiamo andando a usare le lune per fare le condensed. E se vuoi ci facciamo il domain assieme.
Victory is almost ours! Whoa! Nice catch!
Stay strong.
Vabbè, sì, vaffanculo. Quando è che è uscita la pesca? Con Inazuma? Immagino. Pure il mio gatto non sta fermo un secondo. E dai, speriamo sti altri vadano con questo. Ok, lui sì. L'altro non si è neanche avvicinato.
You've got it! You got it! Whew! That was a tough fight!
Stay strong.
What? Come figa si fanno queste? A fare l'esca zuccherosa. E niente. Devo prima completare la missione di merda.
Thank you for
Oh, sto a meno 4K. Oh, buoni tutti. Comunque. Che cazzo è quella zuccherosa? Non ce l'ho. Oh, è uno scam. Scam. Non posso pescare. Non ho l'esca zuccherata. Oh. Dove si prende? Dove si prende? Oh, ditemi dove si prende. Subito, now. Io intanto vado a fare la missione del cazzo di Kamisato Clan. No, non qua. Cazzo vado, una serie. Oh, scam. Le ho già prese entrambe quelle che vendeva. Perché lui andava a vendere. Dove cazzo è che sono le esche nell'inventario qua? Non credo qua. Qua nemmeno. Qua no. Qua sotto. Eccole qua. Lui vende l'esca aspra e l'esca questa per i mecha. E dove sta quella qua di Inazuma? Ah, eccola lì. Ma lei mi sa che non ci sono mai stato. Eh sì, da questo non ci sono mai stato. però un materiale di miglioramento... ok, per migliorare questa. Aumenta il danno da tripudi elementali di un 16%, del tasso di crit del tripudio elementare di un 6% e da energy in recharge. Non ditemi che questa è l'arma da dare a Raiden. E tiro giù tanti di quelle madonne. Questa è quella da dare a Raiden, vero? A posto. Ecco, ho già capito. Aliwe. Ho già preso tutto perché vendeva, il tipo vendeva... vendeva il laghetto da mettere nella seriera e manca soltanto il coglione qua Monstard. Buona pesca. Tu mi aiuti, bastardo. Tu prendi e mi dai una mano. Rega cazzi. Durerà un po' sta pesca. No, davvero. Non l'avrei mai detto, Queenie. Non l'avrei mai detto. Esca profumata. Ok. Devo prendere anche queste esche. Me lo ero scordato. Ma comunque non è quella che cerchiamo. O sì? È l'esca profumata? Era l'esca profumata che cercavamo, no? Era l'esca dolce. Sei un balordo, qualcuno. Fatelo dire. Ah, sto sbagliato.
Victory is almost ours! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
Io sono al 7, Guini. Vabbè, ma manca poco per arrivare all'8. Faccio le quest e vaffanculo, dai. Vabbè, ma faccio le quest. Tecnicamente se finisco tutte le quest dei personaggi dovrei arrivarci. Ho detto che mancavano x mila al 55. Non ho detto che ero al 55. Ascolta bene quando dico le cose. E poi passo io per quello stronzo, eh. Ora ditemi dove cazzo è quel Tanuki. No, 55. Al 50 c'è quello per il 7. Che devi fare tramite missione.
Thank you. Thank you. It was terrifying. They said they were gonna throw the cage into the sea with me still inside. Oh, wait! You have to listen to me. Lady Chisato's wedding. It's all part of a scheme. Someone's trying to use the wedding for their own ends.
Calm down, Shinojo. It's okay. We know about all that.
Huh?
Our suspicions were roused to this possibility, and so far, everything is unfolding rather as we expected. Those behind this plan are not going to give up easily. Their next move is imminent. We must devise sufficient countermeasures.
Yashiro Commissioner, you're personally going to take action?
This situation has consequences for the whole Tri-Commission, and the stability of all Inazuma is at stake. My hitherto neutral stance ends now. The almighty Shogun has always despised these pathetic power games. As a commissioner, I am a servant of the Shogun, and it is therefore my duty to handle these tiresome matters on her behalf.
That's true.
Shinojo, don't return to your post yet. Find somewhere safe and stay hidden. Traveler, Paimon, let's get out of here.
Well, if it isn't the Yashiro Commissioner. I hear you showed up here with no explanation and attacked my men. You wouldn't happen to be carrying out some sort of secret mission, now would you?
I heard that someone was taking the law into their own hands. As a responsible official of Inazuma, I could not in good conscience stand idly by. Shinojo may be your retainer, but the law does not grant you the right to abuse him.
Abuse? Nonsense. I was just teaching him a lesson. Out of nowhere, a low-ranking officer decides to barge in on Lady Hiragi and start spouting out the most absurd and insulting nonsense one can imagine. A truly egregious loss of decorum. I dare say, the poor lady was terrified.
So, you're saying that you know absolutely nothing of the reasons for his actions? Because otherwise, why would you describe it as out of nowhere?
Two people from two different clans are getting married. That's all there is to it. And yet this young gentleman took it upon himself to fabricate a nonsensical disaster story around it. How should I know what he was thinking? Even if she marries into the Kujo clan, Lady Hiragi will always be the daughter of the Hiragi clan and the most distinguished member of the Konjo Commission. We are, and always will be, her loyal assistants. It's our duty to see that she never has to worry about anything. Loyalty and duty are our guiding principles. Not only did this guard show no regard for either, he went out of his way to upset our lady. How could one do such a thing? Even if we put it down to a rare moment of impulsivity. I have to say, I'm surprised to see one of such noble standing as yourself rushing to his defense.
Darn it! This guy is good. Annoyingly good.
Funny. I'm suddenly reminded of an anecdote I'd like to share with you. There's not been a dull moment since I took up my post in the Yashiro Commission. Every day I've been exposed to new and fascinating things. For instance, a merchant from abroad once told me about a curious kind of bird with the most extraordinarily long tongue. So long, in fact, that you can tie 2 knots in the portion of it that extends out of its beak. I'm sure someone as erudite as yourself could be able to guess what people do with these unusual avians.
Keep them as pets.
You'd think, wouldn't you? But there's a catch. You see, this bird is of no use to humans whatsoever, and certainly doesn't make a suitable pet. If you catch one, the best thing you can do is actually cut its tongue off and throw it out of the window. The reason they give is this. The longest tongue has the most to say, but don't be deceived as it chirps away, lest the song it sings lead you astray.
You I say, Yashiro Commissioner, are you here simply to mock the Kanjo Commission?
Far from it. In my mind, the Kanjo Commission is made up of honorable individuals, upright and forthright, conscientious and loyal. It is unbecoming of such people to resort to lies, deception, and filibustering, all as part of a plan to remove Lady Hiragi from her position in the Kanjo Commission.
Yashiro Commissioner, please don't make accusations without any evidence.
The evidence is standing right in front of me, is it not? I have a credible witness who can confirm you were quick to try and make him disappear as soon as he said something that you did not like. Ugh, dear me. I can't believe the Grand Matsura clan is now represented by someone with less of a sense of loyalty than even an ordinary servant. You studied hard and took a government position, only to make it to where you are now just to play these petty power are too foolish to know any better. In your years of service to the Shogun, not only have you managed to glean nothing good from the people around you, you have also let yourself be blinded by self-interest. And now you have ruined your once bright future. I'm not angry, Mr. Matsura. I just feel sorry for you.
Is that right? Then tell me, if you're so bright, what exactly do you think you can do to me? This is at most a Kanjo Commission issue. We'll handle this amongst ourselves. You are reaching rather outside of your bounds, Yashiro Commissioner. If you seek to involve yourself in other clans' affairs, might I be so bold then as to question your motives in doing so? I think you are simply opposed to an alliance between the Kanjo Commission and Tenryo Commission, because the new balance of power in the Tri-Commission would be a threat to you personally. So you come here with an elaborate excuse to try and break up this marriage.
So, that's how you view it. Well, I have to admit, you clearly are far more talented than I at monitoring the power balance within the Tri-Commission.
Let me be crystal clear. This wedding is going to happen, and nothing is going to change that. The notices have already been sent out. All of Inazuma City knows about it now. Most of the public weren't aware that Kujo Kamaji and Hiragi Chisato were courting. But you can bet it's all anybody's talking about now. Once the notices go out, that's it. The wedding is a sure thing, even if it hasn't happened just yet.
I see. It seems like I was wrong.
So suddenly we see eye to eye?
I had expected you to at least be smarter than most. But it seems that I was gravely mistaken.
Kamisato Ayato! You... How dare you!
You've made your move. Now, I suppose it's time I made mine.
What do you mean?
Do you seriously think this marriage will bring the Kanjo Commission and the Tenryo Commission together? Isn't it at all possible that the Kanjo Commission becomes marginalized as a consequence of this union? Goodness me. Well, I've learned a great deal from talking to you. That will be all for now. If you would excuse me, I shall take my leave.
Hey! What was all that? Paimon didn't follow at all.
They had their scheme, but fortunately I was prepared. As I said, they ended up coming out from the shadows and revealing themselves. Let's see how things are in Inazuma City. Then, I'll take you through the details of my plan.
Mi sa che finisco questa missione e poi vado a dormire. Io odio qualcuno. Sappilo. Devo farmare 2 armi con la pesca e comunque non posso prendere l'arma. Come, ti odi pure te stesso? Ah, ok. A posto. Comunque, dove sarebbe? Dove sarebbe? Su? Dove sarebbe il venditore? Dove? 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 Ma io non ce l'ho, non posso arrivarci adesso alla città di Sumeru. Sono impossibilitato.
Look at this. The daughter of the Kanjo Commission's Hiragi clan and the master of the Tenryo Commission's Kujo clan are getting married.
Sounds like an all-around perfect match, don't you think?
For sure. I'm just surprised. It seems
Apri
very
Genshin e
sudden.
vedi.
I hadn't heard a single word about it until now.
Good luck to them, I say. I'm sure it must have been a hard decision.
Looks like the wedding is definitely going ahead.
It's still too early to make that conclusion. Our adversary wants to push this marriage past the point of no return. However, we can still beat them at their own game. But only if Kujo Kamaji is willing to help us.
Piuttosto, puoi cercarmi veramente dove cazzo si compra quella fottuta esca?
Welcome. I just heard that the news of my wedding has been officially announced. It seems so sudden. I wasn't ready yet.
Yeah, about that. It's kinda complicated.
I see. So someone's trying to take advantage of our marriage.
If you proceed with the wedding, the repercussions for you are likely to be minimal. But we must take Lady Hiragi's situation into consideration.
I've previously considered this possibility. But in the end, we're getting married for true love. And I've promised her that I'll do everything in my power to protect her.
I understand where you're coming from, but to be frank, she should not need your protection. Or, to put it another way, you have tacitly admitted that Lady Hiragi will need your help to get through the hard times ahead, which perhaps suggests that, deep down, you realize all she stands to lose. I don't mean to criticize you. It is natural to want to protect our loved ones. You're an intelligent and gentle person, and I'm sure you would have been able to think about this more objectively were you not so emotionally involved in the situation. I'm sure you admire Lady Hiragi for being the independent, gentle, resilient, and strong-willed person she is. For the sake of marrying you, this wonderful woman will become someone who has to depend on you for the rest of her life. Are you really okay with that?
I love her with all my heart, and would do anything to make her happy. That's why I cannot abide to see her suffer or be manipulated by other people. Yashiro, Commissioner, you're right. It was naive and selfish of me to take things this far. But it's too late now, isn't it? There are notices everywhere.
I have a plan, but it needs a villain. Sir Kujo, in order for my plan to work, you and I must both play the role of antagonists. But it is not without its risks. Are you willing to help?
If there's a way to salvage this, then let's hear it.
I've told the people at the Kanjo Commission that the marriage isn't going to unify the Kanjo Commission and the Tenryo Commission. On the contrary, it's a terrible idea that will marginalize the Kanjo Commission. The context for this is that they are planning to use this marriage to bring down the Hiragi clan. And the key to their success is coming up against no resistance to the marriage from the Tenryo Commission. But what if we were to imagine for a moment that since the affairs of the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryo Commission has been planning to make a move against the weakened Kanjo Commission? The only reason you have been hesitant to act since taking over the Tenryo Commission is because you care about Lady Hiragi's feelings. And so, your plan is to liaise with the Yashiro Commission, to marry her and bring her out of the Kanjo Commission as soon as possible. Once that is achieved, as the person in charge of the Tenryo Commission, you no longer have any reason to hesitate.
I see. This is an ingenious plan. It takes advantage of the situation perfectly.
Exactly. Our purpose is to change Lady Hiragi's position from an unnecessary burden to an indispensable asset. By doing so, we can even strengthen her position in the Kanjo Commission. Once our adversaries realize how the network of connections behind the scenes really looks, they'll do their utmost to stop this wedding from happening. Then, we simply leave them to clear up the mess they've created.
Got it.
So the network of connections?
Mi dai luogo preciso e la città di merda, giusto?
We have to make sure that the behind-the-scenes story comes to the attention of our dear friends in the Kanjo Commission. Matsura, with whom I spoke earlier, will now be fearing the worst. No doubt he'll be on the lookout for the first sign of a crisis. In that case, he will almost certainly have placed informants throughout Inazuma City. What we need to do is to use these informants as a breeding ground for our fake intel. Sir Kujo, there are certain things that I need you to attend to personally.
E non so dov'è.
It's almost time. My ninja has located one of the informants. Let's go and see if he'll take the bait.
Apri la mappa e vediamo. Eccoci qua. Eccoci qua. Ah. Beh. Che dire. Follettini e follettine. No. Giusto un pelo. Che vuoi che sia, no? Del resto, non so se hai notato, mi sono fatto la strada al contrario da Fontaine, perché non so come si è sbloccato questo portale e quindi ho fatto tutta la strada, come vedi, al contrario per arrivare a sta merda qua, per arrivare a sto qua per farmare questo. E non potevano tenere sbloccato anche quello di Sumeru, porco... Dio Madonna. Tutto perché ho iniziato con la fine del 4.0. Io ho iniziato con la fine del 4.0. Già mi immagino a chi servirà questa cosa. Non voglio saperlo. Finisco la missione e vado a dormire.
That person is one of Matsura's informants. Let's follow him. Be careful not to get seen.
Did you see that? Sir Kujo Kamaji just came past here with a huge group of people.
Could it be related to the wedding announcement?
Maybe, but from the look on his face, it seems like something much more serious. He and his men seem pretty intense at the moment. Isn't it all a bit excessive for a wedding?
The Tenryo Commission has sent a load of people to Rito. I guess it must have something to do with the wedding. I think in all there must have been about 100 people so far.
That doesn't sound good. What could be going on? I hope it's just Sir Kujo Kamaji being overcautious. The news is spreading fast, but it appears Master's fears may be well placed. There's no way they sent this many people just to escort the bride. I have to investigate.
He ran off!
As expected. Let's follow him.
Wow! It's like the whole Tenryo Commission is here.
Excuse me, has something happened on this road? I'm a businessman passing through, and it's a little disconcerting to see this place so heavily guarded.
Ah, please don't be alarmed. As I'm sure you've heard, the wedding of Sir Kujo Kamaji and Lady Hiragi Chisato will take place any day now. Sir Kujo decided to send for Lady Hiragi ahead of time and have her live in Inazuma City during the run-up to the wedding.
I see.
We are here to clear the way for Lady Hiragi. Not just us either. You'll see more Tenryo Commission members as you go further along. We're all here for the same duty.
Isn't this a little excessive?
Sir Kujo holds Lady Hiragi in the highest regard and wants to treat her with the utmost respect from beginning to end.
I understand. Sorry to disturb your work. Drat. It's exactly as Master feared. They say they're here to guard the road, but really they're poised to attack if Master doesn't allow Lady Hiragi to leave Rito. Wait, no. If Lady Hiragi does leave, they'll have all the more reason to strike. But we're in no state to defend against a Tenryo Commission attack. I must tell Master right away.
He ran off again!
That should do it. The seeds have been sown. In this atmosphere, mounting suspicion will nurture fear among the Kangjo Commission. Now, we wait patiently for it to grow and ferment. The calm before the storm is always the part that unsettles people the most.
Are they really gonna own up and apologize, just like that?
If you're curious to find out, you can visit the Hiragi clan in Rito in a couple of days. I have some other business to attend to, so I won't be spending any more time on this situation. In any case, we've made our move. It's only a matter of time before they give up and surrender. This is not my first time. Well then, goodbye for now. I truly hope that things will work out in Hiragi Chisato's best interests.
He left kind of abruptly. Are things really gonna turn out like he predicted? Paimon too. Well, let's go to Rito again in 2 days.
Eccoci qua, 2 giorni. Cos'è che hai fatto? Tramite il tuo mondo? Non so se in coop funzioni, Da me. Vieni. Allora. Così non mi attivi l'art conquest. Eccolo qua. In realtà è meglio partire da qua sopra. Vai, vieni. Questo è un balordo. Tu sei un balordo?
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered.
Ah,
If you'd like
vero.
to learn the proper
Sei cool
etiquette,
con le
I'd be
richieste,
happy to
te.
teach
Me l'ero
you.
scordato. No, puoi mettere una Nemo?
Watch out! Hey there!
Puoi mettere una Nemo? E io metto quella balorda. A posto. A posto. Grazie. E dove stavo andando secondo te? Ok, pad, dai. Non iniziare a rompermi i coglioni adesso. E tanto il problema è il cavo. In realtà, ma va bene. No, che palle. Solo i teleporter normali fa sbloccare. Non dirmi che parte l'Arc Conquest. No, non voglio che parte l'Arc Conquest. Perché il gioco deve essere una merda? Non voglio che parta l'Arc Conquest, no. Già me lo sento. Appena tocco terra parte la conquest. Ok, fortunatamente no. Immagino sia al porto la cogliona. Devo fare tutta sta stradina qua. Ok. No, 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 parte la conquest, no. No, 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 parte la conquest. Interrompi, interrompi. Niente. Vabbè. Godo, 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 godo. Sei entrato in tempo. Sei entrato in tempo. Godo, 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 godo. Godo come un riccio. E dammi Sayu. Metti una Nemo così non spreco tanta cosa per correre. E niente, ho preso il primo Dendroculus di Sumeru. Non volevo, ma l'ho fatto. Perché dovrei venire là? Io stavo a fare il giro, stavo seguendo il sentiero. In realtà io stavo seguendo il sentiero, ma va bene. Vedi? Ma no, è vero, non è alla città di Nazu, non è alla città. Hai ragione, è da te. È al porto. Dobbiamo andare al Porto Ormos, che non so dove cazzo sia, ma va bene. Ah, c'è scurdata. Ah, c'è scurdata. Ti metto le 6:30 di mattina. Tutto tuo. Ah, balordo, te ne vai via senza di me. Ma grazie, Ma tanto ti recupero. Ah, tu arrivo? Aspetto giusto un attimo. Prima che mi riporti indietro nel tempo. Stavolta non l'ha fatto. Pazzesco. Eccolo là.
I won't let you down.
Il punto è che poi devo comunque andare a pescare per prendere quello che mi serve. Urina, be like. Cammino sulle acque. Lo sapevo. Lo sapevo. Quest'arco. No, Naida usa un catalyst. Oh, vabbè. Ah, bello. Come non si erano notato pure qua, eh. No, no, non li avevo notati, eh. No, no, no. Non li avevo proprio notati, no, no. Vabbè, ho capito che dovrò smadonnare. Frega cazzi di quanti sono i robottoni. Sono le 7 meno un quarto. Ah, grazie per lo spoiler. Non lo avrei voluto, ma grazie. Sono le 7 meno un quarto. Penso che la buona Winnie si sia addormentata al PC. Vado in razio. E invece no, è viva la buona Winnie. E da lei sarà mezzanotte quasi l'una. Sì, scuserei dire. Vado in razio. Tanto siamo soltanto noi tre. Quindi a sto punto vi mando da nessuna parte, vi do soltanto la buonanotte con lo zio Jerry. Con lo zio Jerry, con questa. Tanto non farò raid. Quindi vi beccate lo zio Jerry come chiusura della live.